Sasuke Cats is not gonna lie, it's kind of cute in a clearly you are suffering kind of way. Ooh, what do you mean? Ooh, that's
Why am I over?
Why Beatrice does shit? Ooh, that's fucked up. Ooh, I don't understand. Ooh, what do you mean by that? Ooh, what do you mean by that? Ooh, please help. Ooh, don't ignore me. Ooh. And what he asked for, ooh, was for me to count ooh as a word so that he could make me say ooh for 10 minutes. Ooh. So without using the 3-minute redeem ooh, in order for me to say oh whoa ooh, the way that you would need to do that ooh is to use the 3-minute redeem ooh, and then it would only last for 3 minutes where I would say oh whoa ooh. In order for me to say oh whoa for longer than that ooh, I would need you to use the 3-minute redeem ooh to ask to make it so that it's a word ooh for me to then do it for longer ooh. Does that make sense ooh? Please make it stop ooh. Sasuke Cats' panda needs a break ooh. I need Jesus ooh. Daddy.
It's over. It's over. Stop
oh, it's been over for so long. Hep.
You just like saying it, don't you?
It's back now, Daddy. I hate it here, Daddy. I didn't even start the timer yet, Daddy. I didn't even need to start yet, Daddy.
You're actually getting conditioned.
Cole just says how he keeps going beyond the timer, Daddy. Well, it didn't matter now, does it, Daddy? Beatrice said you'll never be free, Daddy. I hate it here, Daddy. I hate it here, Daddy.
How many points
Daddy.
is it?
It's not enough points, Daddy. Yeah, it's faster, Daddy. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I wasn't
faster, Daddy.
Go around now, down yonder, Daddy. Yeah, down yonder, Daddy. Yeah, down yonder, Daddy. That's what we're doing now, Daddy. I'm having a stroke, Daddy. Daddy. Yep, Daddy. That's Southern Daddy. Yep. That's all you got. You're gone. Oh, fuck, I forgot about nerve locking, Daddy. Oh, fuck, Daddy. All right, get back in there. Get back in. Then do timer and do shout out. Yes. Bam, just like that. Mommy Chuzzy. Oh shit. Let's do a shout out for Laurie real quick, if you don't mind, right? Or...
I mind actually coming up.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. You could, yeah, go ahead.
No, that's her shout out. That's what she gets.
No,
I was going to say it, and then Saku Savage minded, so obviously I'm not going to do it anymore. So it's over. That's all you get.
Actually, no, we're not gonna. It was a joke.
Laurie says, who would win, Savage or Panda? Savage.
What are we doing? If we're playing chess, Panda's winning.
That's true. Savage, like in a physical conflict though, Savage has like fucking 2 feet on me though. Like there's just no fucking
just
way.
Hold his head, bro.
Yeah, like there's no chance. I'd have to climb him like a fucking tree. I'd have to tear him down from the top. Like Saren in particular, like with regards to like lore, like Saren is like definitely a god that definitely exists.
Yeah.
Whereas like most of the other gods are like
kind of wishy-washy.
Yeah, you could be. I could see someone being skeptical, right? Zamorak almost definitely exists, and like the gods have like done stuff. Like Bandos brought the goblins, right? Like goblins aren't from here; they were brought here.
Yes.
But like the elves were like on a first name basis, like backstory and king backstory. It's like, oh yeah, Saren, yeah, she and I spoke all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like literally just engaged with her personally. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, probably seen him. Like a black guy.
I don't think I've seen a black guy before.
Panda. Panda. Sit down.
Yeah.
You are a black guy.
No, I've never seen that.
No, you probably don't own a mirror.
Saku says, Panda, you can't say those things. Why not?
You can't say those things, Panda.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nah, Saku's right. You can't stop it.
It's fine. You can say
No, he's right, dude. You went too far this time. I think we need an apology from you.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on then.
No, I'm all right.
Okay, well, do anything for 3 minutes redeems looking pretty cool.
Oh shit. Like I would love to see somebody's account at level, like, I don't know, 100, 250, 500, 750, you know what I mean? Something like that. Like every 250 levels or something like that. To see how it changes over time. Because that will tell you so much about their development as a player, especially if they, not only do you have those pictures, those every 250 levels, but you also got it like time stamped or whatever. So like, it's like this date and this is what the levels look like, this date and this is what the levels look like. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty interesting, I think. Would you guys rather work like, let's say 40 hours a week, right? You're only going to work 40 hours a week. Would you rather work 3 days for 12 hours and 1 day for 4, or 5 days for 8 hours? Right? It's going to be 40 hours either way, but I think I would rather have like a bunch of days completely off myself. Saki says 5 for 8. Screen Right says 4 10s. Okay. Respectable options. Respectable options. Booze also says 4 for 10. I would rather do really, really long shifts myself, which perhaps isn't surprising to you guys, being that you've seen me stream. I don't know. I was like laughing about something and I wiped my eye and I was like,
No.
oh God.
Panda. That was the one thing you weren't supposed to wipe. Not wiping the eye, my friend.
Like, it was in so much fucking agony, and it was so funny. It was so funny to me. I couldn't stop laughing while I was in agony. It spread to my other eye too, so I couldn't see shit. I'm trying to do a farm run still.
Oh, brother.
I was laughing so hard. I was like fucking congested. Like I can't breathe through my nose. I can't see through my eyes. It was fucking brutal.
Buddy. Well, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool story, bro.
Yeah. Fully live. I'm fully Lord? I'm fully turned on. Great. Fully live. I'm fully Lord? I'm fully turned on. Racist, but I am fine. No, Lord, you're a joke. Got him. Got him. I thought about that. I was like, is that too mean to say? And I was like, no, it's fine. I fully thought about it and then decided if it was too mean to say or not. I literally meditated on it. Was like, is this too mean? I was like, no, it's fine. Fully meditated on it, like fully was processing it, because I thought about it instantly. If my mouth if I was liquored up, I would have said that shit instantly, but instead I was like, no, let's think about it. Is this too mean? It's like, no, it's fine.
What you're peeing? You don't pee right now.
I'm busy.
You don't pee, I'll scream.
Please don't.
What? I'll scream. I'll do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't.
No, please don't scream.
Well, that's just for anything. If anyone buys me anything, I'm obligated to fucking make the money worthwhile.
No, I get that. I understand that as well. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, if anybody wants to play any game with you, all they have to do is buy it for you.
Yep, but that don't. If you put it like that, then it's gonna be like someone's gonna force me to play a scary game, and I'm not. No. I was already teased to play fucking Outlast. I'm not doing that.
I mean, it sounds like Zephyrius just needs to buy you Outlast.
Nope.
If Zephyrius were here in the chat, all he would need to do is buy Delta Outlast, and then Delta would be obligated to not only play Outlast, but to do it on stream, perhaps? Liquid says, I'll tell him.
No, please.
This rat bastard stole my fucking Delphi shield. I'm not doing crime. I'm anti-criming right now. Firo Bun. You understand? I'm getting back what's rightfully mine. I stole this Delphi shield from a castle, fair and square. In fact, I didn't even square it. I didn't even steal it. Well, I did steal it. Hold on. All right, so I was at a castle that I wasn't invited to, but I was there to save the prince from assassins, and the assassins stole this shield, and I stole it from the assassins. And then the motherfucker stole it back from me. Assholes, right? Right. I'm the good guy. I'm the captain now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's this. No, it is true. It's true. This is exactly what happened. I broke into the castle of a prince, and I saved his life from assassins. Ari says, a woman, all it took was that. Oh, at the start of the mission, he was like, look, I don't think we should attack this place. We're good guys, and I don't do bad shit. And this guy was like, fuck you, you're a bad guy now. And he's like, all right. And then Lynn was like, I'm a lady. And he's like, man, fuck this.
You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Linders, all of us. Here, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundred, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. They're hard to come by, so think carefully before you use the item. Of course, not using them at all would be a terrible waste as well, right? Items like this might vanish once you've used them. Might vanish? Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Fucking might vanish, bitch. They're one-time use. What the fuck do you mean, might vanish?
Yeah, we're gonna give that to Lynn. 9 strength Lynn becomes 11 strength Lynn. Yo. Florina's also hitting a lot, or missing a lot of targets, but that's okay. Taki says, bitch, I have to eat the ring to get the stat. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what up? I forgot how to start this game. I'm not gonna lie for a second, but I figured it out. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, greetings and salutations. It is your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We are playing Dragon Age Origins today, and being that this game is a little bit of a piece of shit, I do have to like start the game up completely after my whole setup and everything. Looks like the audio is coming through. My audio is coming through. Game is looking okay. We're good. And then let's do a shout out for Saku Kenpaku while we're getting the game started. Saku Kenpaku, if you didn't know, is a Soul Mage VTuber. He's an old school RuneScape player, but he plays many games besides that as well. What was I watching you play? Slay the Spire 2 is what I saw you playing with your good friend Kitsune. Every Sunday he plays a game with some friends. Often it's Kitsune, but sometimes it includes other people as well. We're back in this mage tower. But I'll tell you just a little bit more about a fellow mage, if you will, being that he's a soul mage. He is like, so blood magic, which might be familiar to you if you're familiar with this game, the way that this game works, because it's literally a subclass that Morgan does not have access to, but does exist. It does exist. She's not she's a shapeshifter, not a blood mage. That's exactly the opposite of soul magic. So that'll tell you what kind of magic that Saku can do. Currently we have an update, and nope, neither of those. Level up. Yep, that's it. A level up for Alistair. He's not level 12, so he can't do either of those. So instead, he can do threaten. Sure. Maybe he should have been a Templar instead. Maybe that would have been better. But anyways, I definitely recommend you check him out if you have an interest in old school RuneScape or any of the various other games that he plays. He is a very how do I want to say this, like introspective, analytical type of gamer or whatever. So he's like very good at making tactical decisions. And he's played a lot of tactics games as well, like Disgaea, for example. The Libertarian's Cowl? Is this better? I guess it gives a lot more defense. Sure. Sure. The Libertarian's Cowl, huh? Oh, this is also an apprentice cowl. That's way worse, though. Oh, now she has a silly little crown. Okay, good for her. I really do hate the cosmetic gear on Morgan. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like her outfit was perfect before, and this silly little hat that she's got it's something else. A dragonling? Why are there dragonlings here? Kind of wish you weren't like right in the middle of this. That'll do. Just to do a little bit of extra damage. She's supposed to have one other offensive thing, right? Yeah, you don't need death magic. Making nightmares. So you got a new gambit. Oh, but he doesn't have room for it. That's okay. He kind of should activate threaten as well.
I see.
But he doesn't have space for it, so it's fine. Sure. I don't know why there's a Mambari chest specifically here in the Tower of Magi, but you know, whatever. Why do they have a room like this? What is with this place, man? It's just an entire like walled off section, you know. Oh, that's where we keep our open space for insulation purposes. That's the only reason. It's just really good for our heating bill. Maybe we can sleep everyone. No, we certainly can't. I think they just resisted it rather than being immune to it, though. Target's already asleep will take massive spirit damage, and then you can still waking nightmare. I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but no reason not to. Oh yeah, we kind of wanted to get Morgan an extra offensive option. Oh yeah, and my healer. I have a healer now. In Win. I think that I'm still gonna play as Morgan for the most part, because I think that she's way better at like, or she has way more like nuanced decisions to make at any given moment. We want to check that weapon for Alistair. It's just a greatsword. Okay, then no. That would be two-handed. He's a sword and board boy. I've really been like, I think it's because of Hades, but you see it a lot in Hades too. I've really been like specking towards tankiness as of late. Like, I really don't mind not doing as much damage and just slowly winning nowadays. Seems like such a more consistent strategy. What the fuck? I just goddamn exploded. Where are there dudes behind me? There was no one behind me before. Were there? Oh, also, you're getting absolutely fucked up. All right, he's much better now. That group heal's coming in clutch. That's Alistair. So we'll try and take this guy out. We'll start with the vulnerability hex, because that guy's strong enough that we should probably do as much damage as we can. Yeah, damn, the triple attack on me. Oh. You saw how close that was to a trade, though. I mean, it kind of is a trade, honestly. Net. But, whoops. All right, what do you have? Why don't you have suppressing fire on? Because I didn't tell him to do that. Where's... No, you have insufficient stamina for that now? Hold on. I should be using the arrow of slaying to one-shot fools. I suffer no fools. This costs too much mana still? Oh no, it's... Yeah, there it is. Now you can do it. Maybe we should tweak his gambits. Arrow slaying. Oh, he does try to use it, so it's fine. Yeah, this is okay. He doesn't have as much as he needs. There's no way that I spec for gambits though. There's just no way that I like add that shit. I mean, I guess eventually if we get to late game and I still need to like assign skill points, maybe.
I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Hold on, I need to catch up with the Discord chat. Hold on. So we were talking about the red and blue button, and everybody's very invested in the conversation. I am a strict blue button guy, and I think that the YouTube video that I posted with from the Birdman, who I am a big fan of, admittedly, it, like encapsulates the argument extremely well. I think it's great. But I understand that other people will view it differently. If you're not familiar with the topic of the conversation, I'll read it out for you. So if everyone in the world had to take a private vote by pressing a red or a blue button, right? Like they're snapped into a room where you have to choose one of the buttons. Everybody in the world, old people, young people, babies, everybody. If more than 50% of the people press the blue button, everyone survives. If less than 50% of the people press the blue button, only the people who press the red button survive. Which button would you press? And every time they've done this poll, which is twice in scale, like 90,000 recipients or contributors or whatever, and once in my Discord, every time the blue has won, every single time. And right now, mostly it's the people that voted red who are having a conversation about why they voted red. And I understand in some ways why they chose it, but in many ways, I don't think it is a very justifiable argument, especially at scale. Basically, the reason why you vote blue, in my opinion, boils down to the people who vote blue are the people who are willing to risk their life to make sure that other people live. So the expense of voting red and being correct, if you want to look at it that way, red being the majority, is that the people that are the most empathetic are the people that are sacrificed by voting red. Does that make sense? So even if you specifically live, the world will be worse off for having red win. That's basically the ultimate reason why that is the case. Saku says, I boiled it down to selfishness versus selflessness. Yes, that's another way of looking at it as well. If blue wins, nobody dies. If red wins, only red people live. So like, I get it that there's no risk in voting red for you, but the world isn't just about you. You're not the only person who lives, right? So like, the only reason that red is perceived as a risk to people who vote red is because they vote red. Does that make sense? If everyone voted blue, there wouldn't be any risk and you wouldn't need to be selfish, right? Saku says, one choice lets you survive at the cost of others, the other risks your life for those of others. Exactly, yeah. So to me, it's a no-brainer. And I would vote blue every single day of the week. It's just not that, it doesn't need, like, you don't need to think about it for very much, in my opinion, to like come up with the answer that to me seems obviously correct. But I'm sure other people view it differently and see their answer as obviously correct, mostly through the utilitarian, like, oh, well, I don't want to die, therefore I chose the option that guarantees that I live. Like, fair, but I don't think that the people that choose that have thought about it enough at scale. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that red button pressers want to live in the world that they propagate by pressing red. You understand? Like, I think that they think that, but they don't know what they're doing. I don't think that they thought it through enough, in my opinion. Saka says, no, they just want to survive. Yeah, but like, there are people who are like, oh man, I would love to be in a zombie apocalypse because I would be able to do all of this and that and this, right? Like, yeah, but like living your life would be so dramatically worse than it is now. In probably like every perceivable way. There's like 1% of people or whatever that would not be the case, you know, like the true like over athletic psychopaths or whatever, like maybe they would live better potentially, but the vast majority of people would be so much worse off, even in the group of people who would say they would prefer to like go through the zombie apocalypse situation. It's one of those things where it's like, you say you want it, I don't believe that you actually do, and like in the situation when it comes up. But that's, again, my just personal belief on it. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up with this chat, sorry. Savage said he's not going to do it for good boy points. It's not about good boy points. That is an incredibly reductive way to look at it, which I will say in the chat. Incredibly reductive. Good boy points. It's not about it's a private vote. I understand the poll is in some ways about good points, good boy points, but the vote that you choose isn't about good boy points. No one's gonna know what you chose, and it doesn't matter. Everyone who voted red could very easily say that they voted blue if that's what they wanted to do. It's not a virtue signaling thing. He'll feel bad if his vote was the decider as well. See, that's the thing. It's like, you hide in the masses, you know what I mean? You hide that your opinion in the sea of other people that vote the same, but the reason why there is a sea of people because they're using that herd to hide in, right? Yeah, I don't believe that that is a very defensible argument. I understand from a pragmatic perspective, it's like, oh, well, it's going to be this way, but you're literally just imposing that view on the world and then like and through that encapsulating it. Like, you're the one propagating the thing. It's the guy who's riding a bike, the meme, right, where the guy rides a bike and sticks a stick or a pole through the axle and then the bike falls onto the ground. Like, that's what you're doing by voting red. Like, oh, well, I'm doing it for me. It's like, but are you though? But are you really though? Hey Zero, hey Booze, what's going on, guys? I'm just talking about the poll a little bit as we're wrapping up this conversation, and also I'm curious. I do kind of want to be involved in the conversation. Maybe I should have just started with just chatting. Zero says, are we talking about the red button versus blue button tweet? Sort of. I did a poll in my own Discord. We have daily polls, and that was the one that we did just recently. And it's also happening in the Discord chat as it is being presented literally right this moment. Yeah. All right, gets it. Red is a free out if everyone understands it. Sure, but you know that everyone doesn't understand it. You know that not everyone does understand. And that those who do understand and vote blue are the most empathetic people. Screenride saying, not seeing that red is safe, but blue is an actual risk is wild to me. Am I borked? No, I agree with this. Both are risks. One is risking yourself, and one is risking others, but particularly those high in empathy and at risk of and children, etc. Oh, shit, I can't use my arrow keys because damn the babies indeed. Savages, in a perfect world, blue would be the choice, but we are not in that world. Yes, but yes, but you are making that imperfect world worse. We are indeed not in a perfect world, but the way that the world gets better is by people being better, not by people being worse. Beatrice says, I pick blue because I live in the faith of humanity restored, and if I died, that world sucked anyways. This is a great argument, to be honest. Delta says, I chose blue simply so I don't have to have death on the mind. This is also a very simple way of looking at it. This is also a very easily justified argument. Savage says, if I thought blue had a chance, it would not be as hard to pick it, is all I'm saying. Calling him selfish is unhinged. Unhinged. Savage called Delta selfish so that he doesn't have death on his conscience. And that is fucking unhinged. Truly unhinged. I mean, I get that it was supposed to be a joke, but like it still is unhinged. That doesn't change. I'll write that as well so he knows. All right, we're almost there. We're almost done. Screenwriter says, I don't think I lack empathy at all. I just think that blue is not rational. I can't be forced. No, yeah, no. I'm not saying red voters have no empathy. I am saying on average, blue voters certainly have way more empathy. Zero says, I'm choosing red because I don't want my life to be up to the chance of strangers. My life is my own responsibility. What about the entire rest of the world? Okay. Well spoken for someone who obviously lives off the grid and by yourself in the forest without using any of the technology developed by humanity. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Liking blue more than red is also based. That's based, to be honest. I was gonna choose blue no matter what it said. I'm a blue boy. Delta says, for questions like these, I wonder where logic is the right choice. Where logic is the right choice. I wonder what he means by that. Saku says, I think if everyone understood the argument is a lot of like scams, if everyone understood and avoided scams, there would be no scammers. We don't live in that world. Exactly. Saying that other people would scam and thus I am justified in being a scammer is a terrible, terrible frame to me. I don't like that mentality at all. And I think that it reflects poorly on you as an individual if that is a perspective that you use to scam others, right? It's like, oh, well, it would have just been someone else. Yeah, but it didn't have to be you, right? All right, I'm almost done. I'm going back to the game now. Untrue, because red voters who self-report are also contributing. What are you talking about, dude? He's like, it's not the people that say they're gonna vote blue. It's the people that you need to be worried about are the people that say they're gonna vote blue but actually vote red. It's like, no, anyone who votes red, period, is the problem. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you do anything you can except take responsibility for your fucking actions, I guess. But yeah. There we go. Zero says, why would I leave my own life in the hands of strangers? Read the chat, the Discord chat. Zero says, I saw it as a cleverly disguised IQ test because if everyone chooses red, then no one dies. Not everyone taking the test. We've been over this. Read the chat. Not everyone who takes the test is able to make an informed decision. Babies are voting as well. Zero says, unless only 49% of the population chose blue, then you died for nothing. No, I died and was able to escape living in a terrible hellscape that is filled with people who only would vote for themselves. Zero says, I sent those before I opened Discord. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm trying to catch up with the chat here as well. Who says, I chose blue because I like blue and fuck you, I'm saving the world. Both of those things are based, and I mentioned that already. But yeah. But yeah, you say that you said those before you read the chat, but you also said similar things in the chat as well. So it is what it is. Like I felt like I am still justified. No, because we actually saved you anyway. Like Savage is like, no, but they wouldn't do that in reality based on literally nothing, just in his opinion. Like, okay, cool. Well, your opinion is at least countered or canceled out by mine then. Zero says, no, yeah, you're justified. I just had to reiterate what I said when the conversation was being held. No, I got you. You're good. And it's not, and I do want to stress, like, I don't think that you're a bad person for voting red. I think that it is a selfish choice, but I don't think that it means that you as a whole are like a selfish person or anything like that. I think that it's, first of all, selfish, and secondly, short-sighted. I don't think that it makes sense in like a global continuous perspective. Like if you're actually thinking through the consequences of your actions, right? I don't think that it internally makes sense for a person to vote red. Zero says, the only time I'll be completely selfish is when my life is on the table. Okay, but like, you vote red, you live, 49% of people die, right? The 49% of the people that die are the people who voted blue, right? Which are the people that are the most empathetic people in the world. So now you're living in a world that, first of all, has basically half the population. Thanos snapped, everything's fucked. But the people that survived are also the most selfish people in the world. Literally the most selfish people in the world. If the thing that you're wanting is for your life to be safe and for you to live well, then you vote blue. You don't vote red, you vote blue. Right? Because that's the one that makes it so that the people that are like the most empathetic and all of that continue to live in the world. What is this guy talking about? Templar, and it seems he is a prisoner. Zero says, yeah, but counterpoint, I don't like people. But you do like society. At least enough to use it.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will.
Taku says this chin is going inside the armor. Yeah, it's a early 2000s game. It's like this game's from like 2006 or 2008. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be nice to them. They're doing their best. Where are the other survivors?
Others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up.
Taku says, I find charm in that sort of clipping mistake. Yeah.
You are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
Yeah, sometimes you'll discover textures that are just like unrendered as well. It's kind of quaint. Also, the eyes are supposed to have colors in this game, but they're all a flat matte black. I think that's a mistake. I don't think they're supposed to look like that. Because like you can choose what color your character's eyes are, but they don't change for some reason. There's like 8 options, but they're all exactly matte black. Either that or I don't have enough color sensitivity, perhaps. I don't understand. What are you afraid of?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now. before it's too late.
What do you propose we do?
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I can't decide on that before seeing what's going on.
It is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
It isn't as bad as you make it out to be.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
We will deal with you once Uldred lies dead. Good thing you can't cause any trouble.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages.
I wasn't sure that Uldred was a blood mage.
I will
Sorry.
be free.
That's why I said we're definitely super gonna kill him. Stay safe. It will all be over soon.
Ever listens, not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
No, it'll be fine. You worry too much. Speaking of worrying too much, Psychotic Zero is a Fox Boy Kitsune VTuber. He plays a pretty wide variety of games. He's played games of this era before. I don't know if he's played this one specifically. I kind of doubt it. But it definitely does seem like the kind of game that he would be interested in. Dragon Age Origins is kind of a banger. Certified banger from the ancient past. But yeah, he's big into Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, Hogs of War, which is like a turn-based strategy game, kind of like Worms, and a bunch of other games as well. He was just playing Batman Arkham City. Arkham Knight, yeah. Arkham Asylum is the first game. Arkham City is like just a prison or whatever. It's like a tiny section, and Arkham Knight is the one that takes place in an actual city. And it has the Arkham Knight. But anyways, you should definitely check him out if you're interested in high aptitude, high performance gameplay. He's kind of a gamer. He does real good, especially in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. He's a bit of a speedrunner in that game.
An intruder. I bid you welcome.
I don't know where Booze is on my list.
To join in
Here he is.
our revels.
Zero says high performance gameplay with low performance energy. True. He also plays Osu similarly pretty well at like a relatively high level. I mean, way better than I could ever, to be honest. I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility.
Who says I'm on a list? Yeah, you're on a list of shoutouts. Though I can't do one for another 25 seconds. You'll have to wait. Sorry. I tried to do it right then, but unfortunate. What exactly are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm freeing these people too long shackled by the circle. I'm giving them.
Who says, oh, good. I was worried I was being slandered. That could still happen. Give it time. You're turning them into abominations? Are you sure this is what they want?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater.
Zero says, I also just got done doing a big clean day. Every dish is clean, kitchen is spotless. Yo, that's pretty impressive.
We have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them.
I haven't cleaned my kitchen floor in a little while. I should do that, but the rest of my kitchen is clean.
Becoming something
Well, actually, no. I should wash the dishes and
Mad.
clean the floor, and then everything will be fine.
What you've become, Uldred.
I mostly just focus on the countertops rather than the floors. You know what I'm saying?
I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred.
Zero says my desk is still messy and cluttered, but that's a battle for another day. I've got stuff on my desk, but I always have the very consistent stuff on my desk. It's mostly clear, but like I have like plastic utensils that I get from like DoorDash and stuff. Like there's a section for that. There's a section for napkins, again for DoorDash. There's where my cup holder goes, and that's my fight stick, and a couple Xbox controllers, a couple keyboards, my Go XLR. There's like a bunch of stuff on my desk, but there's not like clutter on my desk, if that makes sense. Saku says, I gotta put more time in a Corrupted Gauntlet. Brother, I'm so close to beating Corrupted Gauntlet. So fucking close. Zero says, the mess is really just a lot of empty water bottles and used string cheese wrappers. Loaded handgun, knife, candle, the desk essentials. That's insane. Why do you have a candle? But yeah, no, I don't have any of that kind of stuff. Saku says, I only fail 1 in 10. I have put something like 5 hours into Corrupted Gauntlet, and I haven't gotten a win yet. I'm still trying to close the gap. I was close. I was like 23 damage off of my first KC. I'm fucking close. I gotta keep my head down and keep in there. Zero says, because I like candles. Incense is too harsh on my strong nose. Gives me a headache. You mean your weak nose then? Speaking of weak noses, Boozmont 16, live action streamer, old school RuneScape player. How have you been enjoying leagues? Or actually, you don't fuck with leagues. Booze, the thing about Booze, he's big into PvM, but he fucking hates Iron Man content. Like playing Iron Man content. He doesn't mind watching it necessarily, but he fucking hates being an Iron Man. He's like, I would rather buy that shit from the GE so that I could go right back to Boston. Booze says, speaking of RuneScape stuff, coach my first lad into their Infernal Cape. Goddamn, let's go. Booze says, I fucking hate Iron Life. Yeah, he's out on that shit. He might be able to be a bronze man, but he's not an Iron Man at all. He's like, fuck that. I'm good. I'm been chilling. He's not huge into skilling in general, but he's huge into PvM, and he could probably walk me through Corrupted Gauntlet. I don't think I need too much more guidance. I think I just need to like close my execution. You know what I mean? I think that's all that it is. Because I'm showing up with all the shit. I've even got like time remaining. I'm a full inventory of food. I just need to like eat shit less. You know what I mean? Like eating less in general, but also taking less damage is the biggest thing, right? You know what I mean? Like just got to stop sucking so goddamn bad. But he's particularly good at like the rating side of things or whatever, and certainly willing to teach people like TOB, for example, which is a particularly inaccessible raid in old school RuneScape. Who says, I sure can and help you tweak your priorities mid-fight. You think so? Zero says, I can't go too hard on sprays because I'm asthmatic and I need to find a new game to know life with friends. Paladins finally got me a personal fuck you by running my 2 mains into their final update. By ruining my 2 mains. Interesting. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be free up to Shadowbringers pretty soon. And I know a ton of streamers that play that game, but as far as like people that you can like play, I don't know anyone who aren't streamers anymore, right? Unless you're in specifically my chat, I don't know anyone who isn't a streamer, basically. There's a few people I DM with actually, but that's just the world that I live in. Almost, unless they're a streamer, I don't like engage with them regularly, really, for the most part. Saku says, finding the right time to eat might be the solution. If you eat every 20 health loss, it's not good. Yeah, I don't usually do that. What happens is if I get to like less than say like 50 health or whatever, I'll probably eat to full generally and like focus fully on defense and like just stall out for a while. Saku says, I tend to eat twice once I've lost 40 or during the tornado run. Yeah, I try to eat during the tornado because I have to like focus so much on movement anyway, but yeah. Zero says, RDMs are basically, have we seen this movie yet? And memes made midstream. Yeah, I don't DM you almost at all, Zero. We almost never talk about anything, but I also see you like, well, I mean, I would see you once a week if you showed up to movie night every time, but you're like busy sometimes. But yeah, like the people that I have designated times to engage with, I don't DM with very much at all, relatively. The most people that I talk to in DMs for the most part are people that I don't see anywhere else, like on their streams, on my stream, or with the scheduled times that I have. Zero says, once Subnautica 2 comes out, that's going to change. If it's multiplayer, maybe, but I don't expect that Subnautica 2 is going to be a very large part of my life, but I'm not sure. Saku says, I almost scored perfect Corrupted Gauntlet, but my weapon planked and I got hit by a tornado on the last tick. That's unfortunate. Zero says, I'm ready to do tons of streams of that game. Oh, I see. Well, I wish you the best. That game had a little bit of a production problem, but hopefully it turns out all right. I'm so glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to
Zero
me?
says, luckily it's back in the hands of the OG devs, court ordered to. Sure. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to turn out fine, though. Starfield was made by the original devs at Bethesda, you know what I mean? Like,
Telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
Do you have to use such a disgusting analogy?
No, but it served to bring the point across. I cannot let you be, but killing you? Such a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do
Zero says, I've played far too much Assassin's Creed over the years. Whenever I see anything mention Templars, it makes me want to play Assassin's Creed 2.
life.
The whole trilogy or just the first one? That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the
Cruz is back on the Blorva grind, practicing Vardoofus again by getting him enraged and dodging as long as possible without killing.
Fight for us.
Oh, interesting. That makes sense, I think. Looks like it's just those three, huh? And I'll let her do whatever she's gonna do. I think Morgan should just move over here. That's close. That doesn't look good, but we definitely need to take out these ads first, right? Okay. Is he sleeping? He is certainly not sleeping. Is that guy sleeping? He looks like he's sleeping. I don't think he was sleeping. All right. And now we can focus our damage. Look at my fucking paladin doing paladin shit. Just standing in the front line, holding it down, brother. Is he reviving people? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well. She's out of mana. Group heal. And regen. Rejuvenating all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina regeneration for a period. Sure. And then increasing health regeneration for a time. Rage Abomination. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Who says, with regards to the Plover grind, it's because in normal mode his enraged speed is the speed he has for the entire awakened kill. Okay. So it's like 10 or 20 second, probably not even that, 10 or 15 second enrage phase on the normal KC, but it's like probably like a minute and a half of that or so for the awakened. Got it. I imagine the KC is a little longer. Usually the kill of Vardorvis is like 40-50 seconds long. A little longer if you're not best in slot gear and all that. Zero says, about once a year, I rip through the Ezio trilogy. If I'm not sick of the gameplay loop by the end of Revelations, I'll play all three. Zero says, I had the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation 5 for Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and I haven't replayed that in years, and nothing past Assassin's Creed Rogue is worth playing. I don't know if I care all about that. I don't know about all that. Like, some people definitely enjoy the modern Assassin's Creed games. It's a very different type of game now. It's much closer to like it's almost more RPG like, if that makes sense. It's more level based and gear based and shit like that. It's almost like a looter shootery Assassin's Creed nowadays, as opposed to Zero says, I'm not a big fan of enemy leveling, so you never have a sense of progression. Yeah, I get it. Like, I understand, but like, it depends on how they do it. But that does mean that you'll be a big fan of Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yode, relative to the modern Assassin's Creed. It's kind of like in between those two, but it's much more so an OG Assassin's Creed than it is a newer Assassin's Creed for sure. Boost says the KC is going to be more than doubled because awakened shenanigans that make attacking second on the priority list. You know, I get that. That's what I said though. Like a minute and a half, 2 minutes is what I was guessing. Zero says, I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. They changed too much in Yode for my liking combat wise. I didn't know that Yode was already out. I don't know what Savage said, to be honest. I just really don't get it, but it is what it is. I'll respond to it later, I guess. Boost says, one major issue I have to contend with is hovering over the shift key so I don't attack him when axe dodging. Interesting. I get it. So you toggle the entities basically. Zero says Yoda came out October of last year. Oh, it's probably just on PlayStation though, right? It didn't come out on PC yet. That's probably why I think it's not out yet. Zero played it for 2 hours and refunded it because you didn't like it. Fair enough. Shift click to walk there. Yeah, I got you, Boost. I understand. So we're slowly regenerating stamina. We need to focus down the ads. That's where we're at. She can't use magic yet. No, I canceled drinking the potion like a fool. Okay. Okay. Focus down the next one. Maybe make more space as well. Almost there. Got that one. Now this. I don't know why my archer moved forward. That's definitely fucking strange. Follow that up with group heal. Make sure that he stays alive. Alistair's like the backbone of this team. Okay. Follow that up with regular regeneration. And make sure that she continues killing the ads. Okay. More ads. You have No mass regeneration. So not a lot that she can really do other than just continue attacking. Honestly, removing Stone Fist and just like do attack enemy nearest visible and just literally just attack. I'd rather her conserve her mana is kind of what the story is. Boo says, otherwise I get pushed out and eat at 45. Gotta go, but good luck. Thanks for stopping by. And Zero says that he gave Ghost of Yoda an honest chance. No, I get it. And he wants to play Crimson Desert. That looks fun. Yeah, I didn't realize that there's a lot more crafting and farming and shit. Like base building and shit in Crimson Desert than I ever thought there was. I thought it was a lot more like a Ubisoft game than it ended up being. I mean, it is very similar to like an Ubisoft Explore the World type game experience, but there's definitely more to it than that as well. She still doesn't have mass regeneration. Everybody's full health though, so we're kind of chilling. Just gotta wait for this guy to die. Are you doing a group heal? Because you should be. And then you can just keep attacking. I think this fight has been extremely fucking clean. Like, we did that shit perfectly, basically.
I'm most sorry for them, but it had to be done.
No, it didn't. We could have tried harder to
Zero
save
says, I love a make your own adventure kind of sandbox. I'm usually not that big a fan, to be honest.
At least this is over now.
Thank you. The Templars will forever be in your debt.
What's going to happen now?
We will have to start over, but there will always be mages, and the circle will always be needed.
I should tell Gregor that this is over.
Me then.
Oh,
You said you have proof. Where is it? I will not risk leaving the door.
I didn't realize it was going to be smash cut. I had like loot to get and shit, but whatever. You'll believe one of your own men, yes?
Accept my word as proof, sir. All the mages are dead. We no longer have to fear their dark powers.
And so the great circle of the Magi falls, for now. Mages are not so easily controlled, it appears.
Your companion speaks with great wisdom. The same thought crosses my mind often.
Is this sarcastic? Oh yes, she's very wise.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
We will form the circle anew upon the remains of the old, and we will not make the same mistakes twice. Wynn, I am sure you were instrumental in bringing peace to the tower, and you have always been a respected member of the circle. The circle will be in need of a first enchanter. There is none other more suited to this position than you. It is yours, if you will accept it.
Ah, Gregor. You only picked me because all the rest of the senior mages are either dead or otherwise incapacitated. But I cannot accept this offer. I wish to teach and to learn, and I will not spend the rest of my life tiptoeing around the Chantry. I would, in fact, prefer to remain in the company of the Grey Warden, if he will have me.
We could certainly use a talented mage like yourself.
I was at Ostagar, and we failed. This will not happen a second time. The Darkspawn must be taken down, and I wish to be there when it happens.
Are you sure you will not reconsider? The circle needs you.
There is hardly a circle left to speak of. I will return to the circle when Ferelden is safe, if I can.
you'll be a value member of this group,
I
Win.
suppose nothing I say will change your mind. Very well. Join the Grey Warden if it pleases you. As for you, I am grateful for what you have done. And I did give you my word that we would aid you in your battle against the Darkspawn.
Good.
I intend to honor my promise to you.
So I have the aid of the Templars then.
Once we have secured the tower, my men and I will make our way to battle. After all, we still have not heard from Denerim, and the Darkspawn threaten all of Ferelden. It falls to me to decide what we must do. The Templars, out of duty and gratitude, will stand with the Grey Wardens.
We will defeat the Darkspawn together.
There are loose ends to be tied up, and the Chantry must be informed that the situation here is under control. We will meet again soon. Till then, may the Maker watch over you.
All right. So Win is still absolutely in the party. That's fine.
Indeed.
Yes.
Do you think there's room for more people? I think Shale is supposed to join us still. I don't know about anybody else though. Maybe there's a dwarf? Probably a dwarf. So
There is so much to be done here. It will be a long and arduous process.
how does this help me with the
The worst is
Eamon
past.
thing? How will the circle survive without mages?
Orlais and Antiva. The circles there will send us senior enchanters, and they will make up the new circle. We will move on from there.
Seems things are finally moving
Yes,
forward.
It is nice to be able to plan for the future.
I have things to attend to.
I'll keep you then. Farewell.
You've returned. Why? All the other Templars have left for the war. There is nothing here but a tower in shambles.
I haven't returned. I only haven't left. Why are you here then?
Gregor said that I had been through enough, that I need to recover. You should go. A great battle awaits you, does it not?
Whoa. I got flash stepped over to here now. Hello, Quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
All right, let's trade. Don't need healing potions. Elf fruit would be cool. I think we're gonna ignore what the damage says for the crossbows and shit. We're just gonna go for like the highest tier short bow, longbow that we can. Hardened or polar gauntlets. Yeah, sure, right? Increased fire damage. Definitely want. Oh wait, I don't have this much money. No. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can make some money. Small amount of health and cures up to 3 injuries. Oh, interesting. I think that this is worse. Yeah. I don't really think we're gonna use these arrows. Maybe in endgame I could use them, but I don't know. I don't think there's any reason to use light versus medium armor. Oh, can't Alistair use this? I think he should be able to. -1 dexterity. I don't see that one being helpful. Slightly increased armor. We'll see what everybody's necklaces are. Maybe. Maybe somebody benefits from this stuff. More gifts. Oh yeah, I should talk to that guy about the Drake skill armor too. Okay. Hey Beatrice. Sakusis, does a half master sell more stuff than a quartermaster does? I wonder. Do you think that it could be inversely related, right? Inversely proportional to the amount of goods that they have? If you want to see somebody else who knows about inversely proportional stuff, Beatrice Gambit is probably aware of such thing. Oh my god, look at how expensive this shit is. Jesus, 128 gold. It's only a tier 7 too. Holy shit. She probably knows stuff, is what I was trying to say. You should talk to her about stuff if you want to learn stuff that she knows. You don't have to if you don't want to, I guess. But it seems fair, right? Seems right. What about... Maybe we'll level up our stuff a little bit more. I mean, it's not that much better, right? 7.565. It's probably fine. I like the reduced hostility boots, so I think I'm going to keep those, actually. And hat. I don't know what physical resistance means, because it's obviously different than armor and defense. But these are also just basically worse, so I guess we'll just stick with the hat that we have now. Anything else that we want to look at? Doesn't look like anything that can really help. What's her name? Morgan? Yeah, I can't afford that anywhere close. Money is pretty useful in this game, huh? You can definitely get some stuff. Small improvements. Clearly can't use the shield, which is, I think, worse than what Alistair has. Yes. By a good amount. This is way better. Sick. She doesn't have, like, any fucking gear. That sort of makes sense. Willpower and mental resistance. Increase spell power. Sure, we'll do... This is probably correct. That's fine. Reduce hostility. Increase crit chance. Sure. +2 magic. Okay, sure. That's okay. And then whatever she can get. Is cold more common? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I'm sure you need supply.
Fuck.
I'm sure you need
I was skipping dialogue that he didn't start to say. Do we upgrade? Dog? I think we just take the money. That seems fine. Saku says, and blue button presser? True. True. Hey, Modern 8 Sage, what's up, dude? Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, fellow streamer, VTuber, mostly plays old school RuneScape nowadays. This didn't help us get a mage literally at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we still have to figure out the Arl of Eamon situation. I definitely recommend you check out Modern 8 Sage if you want to see somebody going through the old school RuneScape more or less for the first time. He's deeper now in the game than he ever has been in the past.
I have more news.
And he's got a bunch of other stuff going on. He plays a lot of mobile games. Zenland Stone Zero, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. But he'll also play Phasmophobia with his friends. He's very, very good at Phasmophobia. That's probably his specialty.
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sir. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Oh, so he thought it wasn't actually a blight?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Yep. That's not good. Hey, Tegrin.
Coin, stranger. With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see this discount of yours. It's a little too expensive anyway, but I was curious about it. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Interesting. So we just like encountered this dude and that was it. I mean, there was a cutscene obviously as well, but like from their perspective, it was just a trader that we encountered. All right, well, so we tried to find mages. We failed.
This should be...
No, we do have Win. Maybe Win can help. Maybe.
I see you have returned. Connor is upstairs and remains quiet for the moment. Have you made a decision?
We let Jawan cast the ritual, I guess. I don't super remember what happened before, but fighting the demon, I think, means that the kid dies, right?
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Morgan can do it.
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Could I have asked her first?
May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Another reason to make your character a mage, I guess, huh? Oh, you know. That's why it's called blood magic, because it's horrifying.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father, where are you?
Wynn and Morgan both did not like that very much.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Jarl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Alright, well. That was a waste of fucking time.
Anyone out there? Hello?
Hey, dude.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Well. Morgan being nice didn't pan out the way I thought it would, to be honest.
Begin the onslaught.
Okay. We did it? I mean, we clearly didn't win. Beatrice says that's a lot of plot. That's just what they look like in this game. There's like two kinds of demons, and that's one of them.
You! You're the one making Father sick.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the maiden.
Hey, Connor.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to communicate?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Okay, well, she's done. We did it. Alright. So,
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
one more of those, I guess?
You have to get out!
This is back the way we came. Is that... Do we want to gather the party forward and gather the party and venture forth? Is that correct, or is there a way this way? I don't think so. I see that there's a thing on the map over here, right? Like there's a thing, but
Making Father sick!
I guess it's nothing. Whatever.
You're the one making Father sick!
Sure.
I shall do it.
Gather the party and venture forth. Why not? Hey, what's up, dude?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
3 this time. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, it seems like Morgan really truly has this under control, huh? What are you doing synced into the ground there?
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is
Why are you fucking touching yourself? I mean, we know why she's touching herself, but like, what the fuck, dude?
We should converse instead.
Sure.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Okay. She resisted it. Oh, there's many of her now. Is it a boss mechanic? Oh, there was a real one situation. Okay. Do you think she can sleep? Hmm. She used horror on me, but that's like my thing. I might need more mana. Should I attack this one? The one that glows? Oh, I see. I didn't realize I was supposed to like pay attention in order to know which one to attack. I thought I just needed to hit like all of them, or there was a random one, or I don't know. Uh-oh. That was the game crashing. That's not supposed to happen. Hopefully it was just a one-time deal. Thankfully, it wasn't like a difficult sequence or anything. I wonder what I did wrong with the mages such that I couldn't rescue the mages. I remember being able to choose between the mages and the Templars in the past. But I guess I just fucked up. Speaking of fucking up.
Very well. Perhaps.
Why do they make it look so obviously different? Wow. I mean, I did technically win. No, see? It's fine. Your journey ends. Everyone's sad. How come the ones further in the distance aren't on fire?
So it is over.
What's up, dude?
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I would like him released.
Released? This mage is a Maleficar. Even if I ignore his crimes, I cannot simply unleash him on the land.
Why not? He's proven he can be trusted.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Oh, this Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you?
Yeah. Well, not the entire urn, just some ashes.
But how can this be? How? Where did you find it? Wait, do not answer that. I can ask you later. What is important is that we see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
You like mix it in water, or you just like sprinkle it on him? Does he eat it? Who the fuck is this guy?
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Well, he sounds like he got himself together pretty quickly.
This is most troubling.
Yeah, I bet.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
I'd prefer not.
Then so be it. Know that you have my thanks, even so.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Indeed. What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
I agree. But once everyone learns what he's done?
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as a king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly.
That makes sense.
If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
And what if we defeated him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
Do you think this landsmeet idea will work though?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Okay. What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Seems we have little choice.
Well, I will send out the word. But before we proceed,
The illusion of choice.
I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
The ritual was his idea. He didn't deceive us. He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent. Both 1 and 3, really. So, ritual was his idea, and he didn't deceive us.
But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Let him go. The Circle of Magi will hunt him if they wish, I suppose.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet.
All right.
It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Everybody's so concerned about Maleficar, and I genuinely don't see the issue. You know what I mean? It's like, fine. I mean, I get it. You know, outside looking in. Like, why it doesn't make any sense to me, I suppose. Coercion? That's all I got from that level up? It's crazy. This? Does she need combat training? Life ward. Wait, does she need combat training? It looks like it doesn't do anything for her. She can start pickpocketing stuff? Insane. The caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. Interesting. Cooldown is 30 seconds, range medium. So it just works eventually? Okay. Oh, I guess we're done here then. Oh, Sir Perth. There's a surprising amount of knights here. I thought that everybody fucking died.
Let's get started.
Is this not the exit? This does not look like the exit.
Right.
Dungeon, basement, courtyard. Some of these are just suits of armor, I guess, but some of them are actually people. All right, well, I don't understand why everybody's so concerned about Maleficar, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe it's just like a cultural thing. Okay, so done. Soldier's Pass. More treacherous than Gallows Pass to the north. Soldier's Pass can shave to Orlais? Why would we go to Orlais? Provide much of the timber used in the region. Van Loren's lands? Bothering. Brazilian outskirts. The edge of the Brazilian forest, the dangers of which are well recorded. Soldier's Peak. Atop a maze of abandoned mining tunnels lies the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. Let's start with the camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully by that time there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it? Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
I guess that's it. No, my relationship with Alistair's not that good, actually. Maybe we should get more gifts? make more friends. I'm not huge on Sten.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
No elf root. Hmm. All right, so we have gifts. Thoughtful gift. Get a few of these too. All right, so Morrigan wants the grimoire.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
You're welcome.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Cool. Oh, wait. Inventory. Now... Thoughtful gift.
Thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Most kind. Most kind. Most kind. Most kind. Most kind. Most kind. Most kind.
Hold on. Let's give our dog a bone. No. Well, that didn't super work. How do you like gold bar?
Treasure it. Thank you.
And booze?
Excellent taste. How nice.
This seems like it clearly goes to Leliana.
Oh, how dear of
Maybe this
you.
too?
Thank you so much.
A water-stained portrait.
Unexpected.
I'm surprised that he even likes that. Okay. Oh, we can go back to that dragon fight. Maybe we should do that.
How nice. How nice. How nice. How nice.
Rare in Antivan brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Huh. Cool. Maybe we should go fight the dragon. That could be cool, right? Let's go fight the dragon. Let's go to Denerim, see if we can make the Drake scale armor after. And then I don't really know what we'll do after that. I don't really know where we need to go.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need. On your order, Grey Warden.
You ready?
We have veterans in command and the fury of youth at our back. We will be ready.
Turning coins? You have 2 sockets. I wonder how much they will take.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind. You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
The Templars of the Chantry stand ready, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
So any runes? All right. So I guess I'll keep runes for that. I've been getting rid of them every time I encounter them until now.
Long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am
Thank you,
just
Beatrice.
a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You are very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something.
Hey, Agataza. What's going on, dude?
And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I
Now that we're deep into leagues, what do you think of it? Most people I've heard have been pretty favorable about it, but I've heard a very negative view of this one. Someone saying that like range is extremely bad, for example. Oh yeah, no, I'm been chilling. Hey, don't say other things. We still need you.
No, I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished.
They keep saying Win is old. She does not look that old to me at all. She's got gray hair, I guess, but you know what I mean? Like, she's fine. Hey, Zevran.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your oath expire then?
Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I can always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
But yeah, no, I don't intend to keep him around just because of a contract that he swore or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you can go do whatever you want to do. I don't really care. I mean, that'll be the end of the game as well, right? So like, it's not even like a real. Guess we do poisons, huh? Finished with all this. I think I started going this street. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll go here. So I'm level 12. Some of us are level 12, but most of us are not. All right, so we'll go first to...
Indeed.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Mountain. I want to fight a dragon. because I figured out how to do that. I literally was standing right next to the dragon and I didn't understand how to do it because I'm dumb. But we will try to fight dragon, and I think the best way to get there is this way. If it is not this way, then it is up one more flight of stairs first. I believe it is up one more flight of stairs first. Unlucky. Never lucky. Yeah. Pikachu me says, I'm dog tired, brother. I feel like there's a punchline there. Like, better dog tired than... I got nothing. Cat ugly. I don't know. I fully don't know what I would say in response to that, but I mean, you're certainly allowed to rest. Pikachu says, if only I were a bike, then you'd be too tired. That's pretty good. I like that. Pikachu me. If you want more punchlines like this, Pikachu me is perhaps the single best person that you could pursue. There's Dragon over. Oh, what the fuck? Go get him. Also, she needs to level up. Unfortunate. Where are you going? I froze him. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Beatrice has banned him. No, he's fine. Pikachu has been playing mostly Persona 3 recently, which is a game that I'm going to be playing myself before long. If you're looking forward to the Persona 3 gameplay, then maybe check out his stream so that you can experience it from his perspective and then from mine. He's going to have very different insight, I'm sure. He's a very, very different guy than I am. I really like him a lot, though. He's very funny. And at least somewhat intellectual. Sometimes he's like more scatterbrained than intellectual, but he is deeply intelligent. But I don't think that it's always comes across as, you know, him unearthing grand truths of the world more so than him being a little silly. You know what I mean? He strikes a good balance in that way, for sure. But I enjoy his stream quite a lot. I definitely recommend you check him out. Pikachu me says deeply intelligent. Is that what I said? That's a weird way of phrasing it. Reading it back, I'm like, that's a weird way of saying that. Like, no, I think that you're quite intelligent, to be honest. Anyway. Pika says, but thank you for the praise. You're very welcome. Beatrice says, how deep? Depends on who's asking. He doesn't reveal his whole power level to just anybody. Oh my god. Also, why did my fucking archer get in melee range? You get the fuck over there. We're doing okay so far, but the fact that my archer got one shot is not a good look. I'm guessing she's casting regeneration on him. Nope, on him. Okay, he's doing okay now. She be using lightning. Oh, I see. He specifically targeted my archer. Reduced hostility? What is that? Why would reduced hostility matter? Oh, fuck. Never mind. He was doing a tail swipe attack. I was a fool. It says, hey, how goes it? You think anyone has ever done an archer build where they solely stab people with arrows up close? Technically, right? if you're proficient with bows, then you're proficient with the bow in all its forms or whatever. So like, I have actually thrown an arrow once in D&D to kill an enemy because I didn't have access to my bow at the time. And likewise, I don't think that there's any rule against using your bow as a melee weapon in theory. Like, you're proficient with using it, so you can use it as a melee weapon. It's just not very good at it. But yeah, I definitely, I think that there are edge cases, but I don't think it's a very compelling case for an optimal build. Now, what is badass is dual wielding hand crossbows, because you can 2-weapon fighting with them, and also with you can ignore the loading property with the crossbow master perk or feat, which also allows you to use those crossbows in melee range. So the fact that they're one-handed doesn't matter anymore. Or the fact that they're one-handed you can take full advantage of, and also use it in your offhand basically with no problem. And they have a decent little bit of range too. And you can also do like hand crossbow in one hand, shield in the other is also like kind of sick and kind of unique. Ranged shield wielder. There's some D&D shit out there. Screenride, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He hasn't streamed in a little while, but I'm sure he's going to be back before long. He's got some personal stuff going on at the moment. He also was pursuing his degree as of recently. He's a big fan of Super Smash Bros. Melee. I've also seen him play Rivals of Ether 2, and he would be a big fan of Halo if Halo ever produced good games. But shout out to, I think it's actually like late this year, something like that. Maybe even a couple months from now, maybe July. The Halo 1 campaign we're getting again, which will be cool, I guess. But it's not like exactly a riveting situation. You know, I'm not like pumping the air, you know what I mean? Popping off for that one. But it's something, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna turn it down. He hasn't looked into Marathon. No, you haven't tried Marathon out? That's the new Bungie shit. I don't know if I'm like big into it, but I've heard good things about it. But yeah, that's Screenride for you. Look forward to seeing him play games. He likes to play stuff that tests the limits of his 2 PC setup, which is mostly Arc Raiders, No Man's Sky at the moment. But I can imagine that Marathon might be like a pretty game. A little something. You should group heal here. Excellent. And you can just continue to do the bullshit. I think that Morgan should run. Yeah, we're doing quite well so far, no? We're completely out of mana. That's okay. Hello. Okay, hold on. We need to... We're good? Yeah, we're good. I mean, we're not great, but we're good. All right, and... I mean, something to be said for white mage, black mage, tank, but like this guy, you know what I mean? This fucking guy. I wish I could say, you know what I mean? You know where I'm going with that. I wish I could say more about this fucking guy. Wait, where the fuck is Alistair? Oh, there he is. He's in the sea of fire. Good, good. Good job. He says, I'm trying to sell my used car, and some guy yesterday mentioned potentially stopping by today, and today, like, I haven't heard anything. Yeah, that happens. He only said potentially, right? So it was like not terribly likely to happen to begin with. That'll help if he can get that. If he doesn't get that off, then we're going to be in a bad spot, actually. Okay, he does get that off, so we're good. Now he's leaving. Okay. She should just use group heal right where she is. He should obviously move forward. And you should recast vulnerability hex. You have no fucking stamina, dude. Ever. Did he immediately leave again? Ah, naturally. Okay, you just keep doing you. You will need more mana for sure. Oh, I canceled her using the potion. We should maybe add this to the bar. And then similarly, this should maybe be on the bar as well. Whatever, that's fine. I don't intend for that skill to be there, but it's not a big deal. She can definitely attack. I think we can just wait for her, though. I don't think she needs to do anything, like, right now. Well, that's unfortunate. You can just heal herself, though. Just use a normal heal. Where is... Oh my god. I mean, that's fine. He's just, like, in there. He needs to get in there. And then she can do her combo. Oh, dude. That's just unfortunate. Alright, do you have a group heal? You do. I don't love everyone, like, constantly being dragged to different locations. I wish that this skill was not on my fucking hotbar awkwardly as well, but there's only so much I can do about that, I guess. I kind of want Wind to go, like, way the fuck over there. Hopefully that's enough to make a difference. Are you attacking from over there? He is. God damn. Screenlight says the tail swipe earlier was so brutal I just recovered. Yeah, no shit. Screenlight says, why are they so mobile? This guy, I mean, to be fair, he is just a dragon. There's nothing tying him to the ground. You know what I mean? He can just leave whenever he wants. Morgan is about to get... This is the POV. You're about to get your shit pushed. Like, it's not good. Whenever you see dragon taint like this, it's not a good thing. Bad shit is about to happen to you. All right, we'll try and get her out of there. Yeah, okay, well, it was an effort. An effort was made. Oh, the fucking wombo combo. Well, that's not good. All right, we'll follow that up with a heal on Alistair. We've got a revive that we can use. It'll come. You're still attacking, right? I just assume that you're doing damage. Oh my god, Alistair. We're just gonna... Oh my god. He's just a boy. Oh my god. Alistair, no. Is this a fate worse than death? Constantly healing him as he's being chewed? Oh my god, dude. I can't use this spell for some reason. Is it on cooldown? Oh, it does have a 5-second cooldown. It's probably on cooldown. Alright, yeah, no, he's good. He's good. Don't worry, he's fine, everyone. Please continue attacking this guy. Does he have regeneration? No, he does not right now. No, wow, that shit does not last very long. I can't even see him from over. Look at him. Alistair, no. He's doing his best. He's really like, please keep shooting him. We really need her to be back. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't heal him. I think he lives though. Yeah, he does. All right, so he definitely use whatever you've got. She needs to get in this fight in a big way. And I can't tell when this shit is off cooldown because there's a fucking icon in the way of it. All right. That looks like he's gonna do a fire attack. Please don't. Okay, she lives, thank God. Okay. I just got her back, dude. Okay, I think everything's fine right now. Fuck! Morgan going down is so bad. No, she was low. That only did 80 to her. So I should have healed her as well. This is a long time before I can get her back. We kind of just need to survive. Wait. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck over here. I was seeing the damage numbers and I see blues. That was a white. She does blues. That sounds like a fire attack. How do you have 0 fucking stamina? Ever? You're not using any skills and your stamina just isn't coming back. I don't understand why that is the case. Like, you see, his stamina's supposed to come back. Is it because... Hold on. I think I understand. Yeah. It's because of these. So what he should do is just attack. He's going to use his stamina on arrow, slaying, or nothing at all. That's what the problem is. Knight says, I'm glad you get it. I don't. So he was using abilities occasionally, but they never fucking mattered is the problem. Instead of using his like real damage dealing spell abilities, he was just wasting all of his stamina doing like minor CC stuff. Okay, did the regeneration come through? No, it did not. Oh my god, that heal barely did anything. Oh, maybe that wasn't actually the heal. Minor heal, then a major heal. We still got so long for this fucking revive. I mean, Alistair is fucking tanking it though. He is fucking tanking it. God bless. The dragon knocked Alistair so far away that he had to fly after him. Fucking bastard, dude. Honestly, Alistair just using his turns on heals is like not bad. Because it's not like he's going to be doing any real attacks anyway, clearly. Okay, yeah, he's okay, if only just. My fucking archer's a mile away. This guy's also, Wynn is also kind of far away, but like, and Morgan is currently tanking the fucking floor. He's doing his best. He's really truly doing his best. Oh, there's the arrow of slaying coming out. We should actually... Can we see this? Wait, did the arrow slaying even work? I don't even know if it did anything. Oh god, where's he going now? He's so low though. He's so low. Hit him. Shoot her. Oh my god, the damage. I should definitely split them up so they're not standing on top of each other, but... Ah! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Yeah! Who's riding who now? Who's riding who now? Yeah, take that motherfucker down! Tell him, Alistair! Tell him! Yeah! 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 Got him. Game's so fucking easy, dog. And it only cost us Morgan 2 times, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, we got some stuff. All right, well, time to re-gear everybody. Plus 1% crit ranged crit chance. That's not very good, but we'll take it. It's clearly better than what we had going on before. I mean, you might as well take this too. I don't know if we're ever going to use it. You know, if ever we need a melee weapon, you know, well, sure. And it's a 2-handed battle axe, so that's not of any value. A light helmet. That's for you. Increased armor penetration? Sure. Take it. Storm talons? Increased electrical damage? Yeah, sure. A metal kite shield. Similar to what we already have, but is actually marginally worse. No, it's better at missile deflection, but the other one has a chance to avoid missiles, so I guess that ends up being a wash. I don't really know what to think of that. These would be better if we had a strength requirement. So he just needs to level up like 1 more time, basically. And then we'll use all 3 of those. Probably this too. An armor upgrade for dog friend as well. Sure. -1 spell power, increased physical resistance. I don't know what physical resistance does exactly. But this sounds better, right? Sure. All right. I forgot that she doesn't really need this. I think I started leveling this up for no reason. But whatever. Oh, Blizzard, right. I think we're going here, though. Trying to get to Death Cloud. Alright, so we don't care about that, but the Curse of Mortality. The caster curses a target with the inevitable true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spiritual damage. That's big. That's definitely big. Okay, well, I can't really get... No, did I not actually level her up? That's funny. Like, I got through to the end and then I didn't commit the changes, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's just gonna be on my, like, weird bar for a while, I guess. Maybe the next time that we, like, load into an area, it'll be fine. Speaking of loading into an area, I would like to leave this place now. Which I guess... is this way? I think we go this way. So she got knocked out twice. And my archer got knocked out once. But otherwise, That was a pretty clean fight. I don't remember my archer dying, to be honest, but I imagine that just happened. Okay, so now that we have dragon scales and drake scales, we can maybe make something out of those. We'll go to Denerim to check that out. And then I guess we got to go to one of these 3 gold locations. This is the last places. Either that or this tree. Whoa. Somebody did big fucking damage to that guy. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at this fucking place. I'm just trying to take targets out. Fewer enemies on the field, you know what I mean? Fewer damage. Yeah, you can see the tide of the battle starting to change in our favor. Then we can hopefully just burn this ogre down. Strength of the masses. And that's how... Oh, what the fuck? That's how several dozen men can kill a gorilla. All right. Oh, they have treasure for us. Very nice of them. Do you guys not want to talk about that?
Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
All right.
Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Just a little bit of a random battle, you know, just let you know that the world's still alive and things are happening, I guess. All right, let's go talk to this,
Message for you, my lord.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Items received. I don't know what we received. Is it in my journal? Perhaps? Under my codex? Connor, Isolde, Irving, Gregor, Wynn, Zevron, Black City. I don't even know what that is. The history of the circle, the veil. Oh, it's the Black City. Yeah, the Black City's where the like God and the mages went to go meet God and shit like that. Dragons. Eye demons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I just got. I fully don't know what that was. Oh, should I look? Should I look at that though? Lives in Denerim near the alienage. Okay, so we should try to find her. So Morgan has Clemens Grimoire. Owen of Valina's fate. But you were unable to locate Valina. She probably perished in the castle along with the other servants. Oh. Whoops. You have acquired the small painted box as requested by the friends of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is waiting at the market district in Denerim. A delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. Okay. Okay, so we definitely want to go over here, right? That kind of implies that this is also a quest marker. Maybe she can, like, maybe she will do something with the cryptic writings or whatever. Found these scrolls in the Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them, they're ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
They better be authentic. They were under the protection of a fucking dragon. All right, here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarath's final days, and perhaps more.
I don't know what that is. Andraste's husband, perhaps?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafarath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Oh, cool. Damn. 7 sovereigns? God damn. I don't know how much money that actually is, but when I was funding that army, they were like, I gave them 6 gold, basically, 6 sovereigns, and they were like, oh my god, we're going to be the most well-funded army in existence. It's like, oh, okay, apparently that's a lot.
Good to see you back.
Hey, dude, need any more help? Oh, wait, sorry.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. So let's go to the Friends of Red Jenny first. But this is the bar, I think. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go next. The door opens a crack in response to a knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Okay. I don't remember what that painted box is about, but we did it.
Next, drink to battle.
Hello.
We're the Crimson Oars.
The Crimson Oars?
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
And you drink here? The docks are much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
Wouldn't you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones?
You may have a point. Barwoman, you and your women are too old and shriveled. Too many damn clothes, right, boys? Oars, we go to the docks. Let's find us some wenches.
All right. Hello.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something strictly not legal? You have any
I'll show you around.
wares? Distillation agent? Magical properties and crafting. Interesting. Hello.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
You're an Antivan Crow?
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
So you're the ones trying to kill me?
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
Okay, I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Why are you bringing this up? So you're hiring help?
Could say that. Not many people we can turn to.
Interesting.
So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin.
See. Then we are wasting time. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Okay. So the guys that you fail to assassinate are future hires to them. Fascinating. All right, so we did that. There's a smithy here, right? Weeds Emporium? Yeah, that's the one. What's up, dude?
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars.
Sure thing.
Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
God damn, 3 sovereigns for that. Maybe sovereigns aren't nothing. That guy was just exaggerating.
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must.
Hello.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can you make a dragon scale armor?
What? Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light. How did you get... You know, I don't want to know. Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh maker, do you torment me? If you find Drake's skill, sir, and if I could practice then one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again.
Okay, so we do Drake scale first, huh?
You looking for fine armor? Of course.
He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
All right, quest updated. May take some time. Okay. I told him to make it quickly, so it shouldn't take that long. Clear Nights is good and quick was my nickname in high school. Come on now. Come on now. You can pick one. You brought Andraste's ashes back from the hidden temple in the mountains. The ashes worked as the legend said they would, and the Arl Eamon has recovered. He has learned the terrible things that happened when he was unconscious and plans to call a landsmate when you are ready to leave for Denerim. Speak to Arl Eamon. Okay. Gain Orzamar's aid during the Blight. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled city of Orzamar to earn the trust of the king. I don't know how to do that, though. Gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. The wandering Dalish elves brought together are forced to be reckoned with. While they remain conspicuous to outsiders, they may honor the Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that either. I think somebody explained it to me, and I just don't remember. I think Alistair was like, oh, we gotta go here to do this, and we gotta go here to do this, but it's been too long. Near the Elven alienage.
The alienage is closed. Be on you. The alienage is closed. Be on you.
Journal. Companions. Alistair's family. Gordana, with whom he shares a mother. He always wanted to find her, to talk to her, but he's never done it. Now Alistair wishes to warn her about the Blight, while he still has the chance. Gordana lives in Denerim near the Alien Age. That's the Alien Age. So, just look for Gordana, I guess.
So be it.
Is Jenna TV back home? Here it is. Hello.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
That's great news, brother. Jenna TV.
Made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Items received. A rune? We got a rune from him? Okay. Wonders of Thetis, huh? Maybe we can like buy more runes to give to the one dude.
We carry.
We certainly can't afford that. Increase nature damage. Increased armor. Oh, we obviously can't afford that either. Robe of the Witch. It's a Winter robe. Increased mana regen. That's not bad. Maybe we should buy that. Oh yeah, and they do have runes as well. Alright, well to go with the Tevinter robe for Morgan. That's kind of all of our money. just one of those. I'll eat this. This. Ancient map of the Imperium. Huh. Alright, we'll hold off on buying runes. We can buy runes from that other guy too, right? So. Increases experience from Codex. Fascinating. Why would I want that? Just to level up more, I guess? I mean, that's what experience would do, I suppose. I guess I should be looking at recipes, huh? I want to turn off this fucking aura so bad. It'll probably go away as soon as we, like, transition as well. But it hasn't gone away yet, so it's driving me crazy so far. Maybe I should buy potions. I feel like we don't have enough money to afford potions. Was Goldana here and I just missed her? I imagine not. That's him. Edwina. Blackstone Liaison. Sophie's Guard? Okay. Jenna TV's home.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Lizelle. Abram, Caesar. I guess that's it. Where would I find Goldana? So we started like here. Guess we just keep looking, checking every door in person. Oh, there's Goldana's house.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yeah, let's do it.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
You alright, dude?
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
Goddamn.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Definitely sounds like a scam. He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
Huh.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Goldana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family, dude.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
Well, that went well.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Yeah. You are an idiot. How naive can you get? No, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this, brother.
I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, man. That sucks. That's rough, buddy. But, glad it wasn't me. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome? All right. So at some point in the future, we will return for our Drake scale armor, I suppose. Should we go to the fucking woods? So I need to talk to the elves and the dwarves. But we have 3 gold locations and 1 tan location that we haven't been. And maybe we haven't been there either. So 2 tan locations, I guess. Oh, so maybe elves, dwarves, and these are all DLCs? That would sort of make sense, I guess. Well, let's start here, I guess. Because the other core places that we've been haven't been golden, I think, right? So we'll start with the elves, I guess. Whoa, they did big fucking damage to us. Holy shit. That's much better. Alistair's doing his best. Can't really see. Hold on. Yeah, I zoomed out as much as I can. I just can't reposition my map at all. It's fine. We'll just do this. Wait, did I fuck that up? Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. Oh, so yeah. That was fine. Oh, I guess I could have been draining somebody with that new spell that I have. It's okay. It really only makes sense, I think, on like boss type enemies. Or like anybody that's like really squishy. Yo, why are you using a fucking dagger? And also, how come it took me that long to notice that he was using a dagger?
I shall do it.
All right. We need to get more recipes because she's got way too much herbalism skill to not be using it literally at all. I also don't know what things I need to keep an eye out for at present, and I'm sure the recipes will help with that.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I'm a Grey Warden. I will tell that to the Keeper, no one else. I'm a Grey Warden, it's fine.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
My bow's bigger than yours. Well, actually, they're very similar. Look bigger from the other angle.
Guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Panda. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You came to bring news of the blight in the south. It is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption.
Oh, you can sense it.
I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
I did not get that sense.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
How come no one's just ready to serve, you know? Because it's a video game?
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Oh yeah, there's werewolves in this game.
Ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to heal your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Okay. Kill one big wolf. Doesn't seem that bad.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The children of the stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
Beatrice says I used beef tallow as oil for the first time and it's so good. Like oil for cooking something?
The veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Beatrice cooked salmon with beef tallow? You used turf to cook surf? That seems incorrect. You use beef tallow for beef things or for French fries, right? You can't use it on fish. That doesn't seem correct. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Beatrice is also going to use it on potatoes. Fair enough. Good luck.
Them quick, if you please.
I've never used beef tallow.
My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about this curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Did all the werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Alright.
Go on then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
No, he says creator instead of maker. Hello, Lanaya.
Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zapian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
You just asked me a question right there. Sure, go.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Some are larger than the eye can even see. Sure.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They are used to it just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me.
Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Sure. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. Not too different from you, I imagine. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young then?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
How bad could it be? Holy shit. I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Okay. So the Dalish rescued from the bandits
The
then?
bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
Okay. How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible for what has been done to the elves.
And you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us.
You aren't hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
What is this Arlathan you mentioned?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal.
What the fuck?
We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end,
The elves were immortal?
power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
But the elves were eventually freed,
Yes.
right?
After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship the Maker?
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Elves were immortal
They
then?
died, but not of an age to as other races do. Not until the humans came.
I see.
According to the legends,
That kind of
association
immortality.
with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
But you could get your lifespan back, no?
In time and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
So you lost a war, you wouldn't be the first, perhaps? I can see why you resent humans then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children.
Ah.
I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in Arlathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
A step?
Certainly.
That's it? A step? What does the Keeper do exactly?
The Keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a Keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
All right.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Yeah? Your problems, I see?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me.
So why can't you hunt?
I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Sounds like all you have to do is hunt like a boar or a wolf or something. Why not go into the forest anyway?
The keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not come with me then?
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Perhaps I could talk to Guyana for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
It can't hurt.
Siranas, oh Ma Siranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Alright, sure. I'll talk to her. Sarl? Hello.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
Oh, sure.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters.
That's the plan.
I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course, what were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
I'm just trying to help.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You think so?
You're being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Sure.
Come and join us then, all of you.
Everybody sat down a second time.
What say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side.
Okay, Shartan was an elf. I thought Andraste might have been.
New homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
They were invaded by the humans?
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
It's a war we started, I'm told?
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient law alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost law.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Okay. Perhaps you'll allow me to tell a story as well? That's fascinating, but that's alright.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
What does this have to do with the werewolves?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
So Witherfang still exists today?
Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Delta says, I guess I can no longer swim. The drink's not bad. Is that like part of the branding? Why would you say that about a drink? It's like very clearly not a devil fruit thing. So like, I don't get it. I don't even think that devil fruits work that way. Like if you blend the devil fruit, is it still even? And it's like very specifically, you have to take a bite from it. And you have to be the first to take a bite from it as well. So there are spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There are battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are out there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become
It
werewolves?
is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
All right.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay. Treat the forest well. I don't know if Delta would treat a forest well. I don't think this is a transition for Delta. He doesn't seem like a nature-loving guy. Delta does go on runs, though, so maybe he does enjoy the outside, but he's a variety streamer. If you aren't familiar with him, we play games with him quite regularly. Basically, our whole weekend is dedicated to hanging out with Delta, low-key. He's been mostly playing Hades 2 as of late, but he also started playing Pacific Drive very recently. I've been able to watch one of his Pacific Drive streams. I kind of expected to be outside of his purview, but it seems that he's picked it up for one reason or another. That's Mithra. Okay, we'll speak to her as well, but not quite yet. Besides that, he's certainly been known to play rhythm games in a big way, and he also joins us for survival games very, very often. Lots of survival gaming with him. Do I want this? I have a better bow. By I think a lot, actually. This is a one-handed dagger. Cool. We'll have 2 such things if ever we need them. Delta's nature will kill me outright. Yeah, he's got allergies. Really bad. All right, let's talk to Mithra first. Oh, that's the trader as well. Wait. What? I thought Mithra was near the entrance, which would have been over there. Oh, she is. I just missed that other guy, I guess. Hey, Mithra.
There are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
Um. Do others truly trouble you so much?
These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Okay. Brief conversation there, then. Hello, Athos.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Actually, everyone has been pretty accommodating, all things considered.
Our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all. To keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Alright, I'll seek her out then.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay, we'll try and find her. Hello.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely.
Deltas, this werewolf is contagious? That's like the main thing about being a werewolf.
I think I just used too much heat. You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. And now then,
Damn.
please forgive
What the fuck is he doing with that hammer? Jesus.
Is there something that you need?
I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Wow, that thing is expensive. I don't know if I want to buy something that expensive. Ooh, maybe you should buy these too, or at least these. Oh man, I can't afford this. Could really use a poultice recipe though. Don't need this. Don't need this. No, I'm supposed to give this to Morgan. Shit. I'm supposed to give that to the dog as well. Yeah, we can't quite afford it, unfortunately. I would love to get this. Well, maybe I can if I move my gear around a little bit. What the fuck is this? Tells us is making sure that living wood dies. It does kind of seem that way. I don't think I would trust that guy. We could move that too, but we don't have dog with us. Actually, could we have dog with us? This is better, right? Oh yeah, by a lot.
Yes.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade.
Ooh, I think that's just enough. A greater health poultice recipe. We can't afford the regular one, but that's okay. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. We sell various odds and ends. I kind of want all of this to be an upgrade for... I don't remember what his name is. Oh, I need flasks too, actually. Alistair. Manual shapeshifter? Crazy. Oh, this backpack would be pretty lit too, but it is what it is. I don't see flasks here. That's an acid flask, but just like an empty flask. Hmm. Okay, so she knows how to make the new shit. Elf fruit distillation agent, concentrator agent in a flask. Okay. And it just says, "Hi Panda, when did you add the stinky tag?" Like last stream. Beatrice fucked up my whole category in order to do that. So this is, would you prefer a traveling merchant or a local trader? Pricey, exotic versus cheaply common? Definitely cheaply common. Like, and it's not close. And it just says she's queen of stinky after all. Makes sense. I wouldn't have said it like that, but sure, man. Hey, Gehenna.
I'm Darren Atishan, outsider.
You were Gehenna, correct? Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, believe in him, and he will succeed. And help him succeed, I suppose. Sure.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas.
Just as farmers exist, woman. These people are nomads. They are not farmers.
I will go and speak to Kamen.
So, that would probably not really work out for them.
Dana? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Tells us his files for divorce right there. They're not even married yet.
The part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Fully ignoring Morgan is correct. Morgan disapproves -5, by the way. That's the tail? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? It's just a codex entry, I guess? Just lore? Thanks for helping me get with my lady. Here's lore. Okay. Weird choice, but whatever. Delta says, here's a fucking bucket. You underestimate how useful buckets can be. What the fuck? I can talk to statue? This statue is dedicated to the elven wolf god. Okay, I guess I should have been trying to read that. There's precious little we know about Fen Harl. They say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythal created the world as we know it, and Andril taught us the ways of the hunter. Salais and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fen Harl kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, is that Arlathan? Yeah. When the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen Harl spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in the dreams we hear whispered in the names of Geldaurin and Dernthal and Anaris. For they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen Harl could walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen Harl tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep the heavens while he arranged a truce. The forgotten ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods. If only the forgotten ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Fen Harl, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen Harl sealed them away so that they could never walk again among the people. Okay, it's just lore, I guess. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but it's just lore. It's just lore. There's a wolf god, he was a bastard, I guess. Fair enough. So we spoke to Anthros, that's the one with the sister. Oh, this guy might have a quest too.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
What exactly do you make here?
Craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping.
Delta says don't tell Zeph. Because he's also a wolf god? What do you mean? He's got nothing to do with that. He doesn't give a fuck about some random wolf god. Wolf trickster god.
It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some iron bark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive.
Okay.
You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Okay. I'll look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
Okay.
Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to trade you. So, try to find ironbark as well. Alora. Tier 3 gloves. Yeah, I think I'd much rather have the armor pen. Alora and her.
They listen to no one else.
Deer?
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Hollow? What's a hollow?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
That motherfucker looks completely head empty. His mouth is open right now. He's fucking drooling right before us. Never a thought. They're not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship and not servitude.
So why are you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Yeah, I'm not exactly... Examine?
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
No, I mean, I'll try to talk to it. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, buddy.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I'm sorry. I tried my best.
It was kind of you to try.
All right. Well, good luck.
We'll watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Is this the one time where having a beast skill matters? Because that shit has not been relevant up to this point. Let me fucking tell you. Hold on. Not that one. Not that one. This one. So, the master survival skill. Maybe I should have given that to Win. Alistair is level 1 stealing, and now Win has level 1 stealing too. Yeah, that was kind of wasteful. Can I like respec? Not really. That's okay. Not a big deal. Not playing a very optimized run to begin with. All right, so I think we're ready to go into the forest now. See if we can, I don't know, take out a wolf. Find some iron bark. Let's do a shout out for Enetsu-chan while we're here. If you didn't know, Enetsu-chan is a live action streamer. Streams his actual face, plays all kinds of games. As of late, he's been playing Golden Sun, in my experience, but he also plays a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. He and I met, if you will, through our affinity for Fire Emblem 7 in particular. Very big fan of that game. I am, at least. And certainly seems that he is as well. Looks like fucking Balverines, holy shit. Where's my Mind Blast? I wonder if you can get infected with the curse of the werewolf in this game. And if it like has like timed problems, or if it's just like, oh no, you're infected. You better hurry up. Why did that guy have 12 silver?
As you wish.
A blight wolf, huh? Okay. All right. There's There's no shortage of wolves, that's for fucking sure.
I see.
A whitewood longbow? Tier 4. Probably worse than the one I have then. Can I go that way? No, certainly not. It kind of looks like that might be a path. That bush is intraversible. This looks like a path too, right? Maybe? Nope. Alright, well. Lesson learned. Never explore. Everything's terrible. The interest is, why did I get drive-by slandered? And what do you mean? Did I say something that was untrue? Because if it isn't untrue, then it isn't slander.
I shall do it.
Should we go that way? Should we go this way? Oh, that kind of leads back to where we started. Beatrice says, did you say I'm stinky? No, I didn't say that. And it's just that you're the queen of stinky. That's not quite the same either. You're just making assumptions now about what I said? Beatrice says, yeah, I meant his comment. Well, you gotta ask him what he said. I think I said something along the lines of, that's a crazy thing to say. Don't get mad at me. I didn't do shit. Beatrice is not what you said, all caps. Chill. Beatrice is just like me for real. Yeah, look. I'll take accountability for anything that I do, but if I didn't do it, I'm not trying to be in trouble for shit. Hello, Switch Runner.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Gaelish come to put us in our place, come to make us pay for our attack.
You speak. I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to
Beatrice is what happens if you get in trouble with Beatrice? How the fuck would I know that? You're Beatrice, wouldn't you know?
We will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them.
Beatrice says, would I? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't think about it very much. I prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk to Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you?
Indeed.
Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
What? You know nothing. We can't trust you. It's like, I don't know how those two statements are related to each other, but okay. I mean, if me not knowing is reason for me to be disqualified for peace talks, I guess I'm disqualified then. That is a lot of fucking wolves. Should we do sleep? Well, they're already mostly CC'd. So probably not sleep. Okay, and now with the ones that are sleeping, or one of them at least. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. The moment I attacked him, somebody else hit him, so he wasn't asleep when I hit him.
I see.
All right. Why are there Templars out here? Reduces hostility, increases healing effects received. Yeah, sure. Pretty good. Hello, Dagon.
Who comes?
Badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily. The result of an attack of creatures with claw claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp. Hey, we found this guy.
Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Alright, good luck. I have a healer here, but she doesn't have the ability to heal in the dialogue option, so, you know. I guess I just leave the rest to you. Oh, well, she's a spirit healer, not like a body healer. You understand? She can only heal him emotionally. I can't believe I don't remember Win at all from like my prior playthroughs of this game, or at least one singular playthrough. I don't know how many times I played this game, because if she's the only healer in the game innately, like, you'd think that I would be very fucking familiar with her. Kind of a big deal. Maybe I was worse at party comp back then. I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a little hard to tell if I'm about to kill this guy or not. There we go. Wow. And we killed the ogre. See, that's why we focus the ads, because apparently we can just 3v1 an ogre, no problem. And yet more darkspawn, huh? All right. Just a couple more dudes though, so actually not that big a deal at all. What am I looking at? Skeleton, I see. A gravestone. See a tombstone before you. It gives you an uneasy feeling. Okay. A painted skyball? Alright. There's a grand oak clearing there. A fallen tree of rare iron bark. I guess I missed that. It's got a big old fucking... Oh my god. Do you think I can put him to sleep? Yeah, no. Hey, question. How come you have your fucking daggers out? Does he just randomly switch to daggers? Is that what keeps happening? Because I will take the daggers away from you if you can't be trusted to have daggers. You will lose your fucking dagger privileges. Okay. Northeast forest. Maybe we'll come back to that. Down and around this way. Pick up the elf fruit on the way. We should get more catalysts and is that another wild Sylvan or whatever? Yep. Wild, implying that there's like tame ones or something? He really does take like chip damage from that shit. All right. Oh, there's a level up. And he needs... Oh, so much more strength, actually. I guess he can start putting points into survival. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonus from shield defense. You're making the character immune to direct knockdown effects while using shield wall. Okay. Or character has mastered the use of the shield for both offense and defense, receiving additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel, assault overpower, shield defense, shield wall, and shield cover. That seems way better, right? It has more things listed, at least. Well, that guy got shattered instantly. Get fucked, idiot. A grand oak? Should I be afraid? Can we talk to the grand oak? Oh, hold on. Sorry. First we have to kill this dude. Hello.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I am a werewolf? What? How is it that you can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true
Why is Morgan on edge?
Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine.
Can you not see me? I'm an elf.
Yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
Hello, Elder Tree.
Rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Sure. What's up?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back? Can I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for it. Very well. I'll help you. Sure.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Okay. So he's east. I'm gonna go west first because that's the path that I had set. Campsite seems remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses enough embers to build a small flame. There are no signs of inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
We're the ones who set it up. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues as to its nature.
I shall do it.
You look inside the tent and are surprised how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness passes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at you as your limbs... The fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. This has been a long journey. Perhaps it's safe to rest here?
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful.
We should use the camp. We need to sleep. You're right. It's so hard to think clearly. Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. Unable to resist the strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off to a blissful sleep. Well, unfortunately for you, my white mage was still alive. Alright, well, fucking got that guy. As the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remains of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. I might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Alright, great. Cured Dalish gloves. Very similar to the ones that I already have.
I see. Very well.
I guess that weapon could be slightly better than what Alistair is using. It's a tier below, so probably not. Okay, well, that'll do. So that's the Grand Tree. What's this? It says, random question. Do you vibe with Aesop Rock at all? I don't really know who that is. I believe that they're like a musician or something, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Scarlet says they are. That's an adequate answer. Yeah, that's fortunately all I've got for you as well.
Very well.
So those guys were trees for a long time, but I guess they became bags that had loot inside of them. Maybe those guys will also become bags with loot. Alright, well, there's supposed to be someone east. There's obviously a north exit there. Alistair is not making life easy. Wait, that's not even Alistair. That's fucking my archer. He's just refusing to do archer shit. Probably because I put the main weapon on the wrong slot, I'm guessing. New group heal. It's fine. Francis, love a good COC. I don't know what that means. COC. Change of class? CQC would be close quarters combat. Cone of Cold? Oh, I see. I don't know. Cone of Cold is like, to me, like really overrated. I would much rather Fireball than Cone of Cold. It's like 48 versus 66 or whatever. Like, I don't know. If she didn't start out with ice, she wouldn't be using ice. I promise you that shit. And maybe I should still switch over to fire. Because I think that somebody should probably have fire. And she does, like... She's, like, lacking for a damage spell in her rotation. At least a damage spell in her rotation, but... I don't know. She's supposed to get something soon-ish. Like, Cloud of Death or whatever. Cloud Kill equivalent. But it doesn't seem like it's happening anytime soon either. And I don't know if it's going to be a spell that I'm like constantly spamming either, to be honest. Wow, I think that guy just got fucking wrecked. Uh-oh. They're taking her to the ground. Fuck. All right.
I shall do it.
And we got some treats for it, for our trouble. Danila, hello.
Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my tragedy.
Yeah, you're really going through it, huh?
Have you seen my clan?
Sure. Your keeper Zathrian has sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Correct. I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
Oh my god, you speak so slowly. I spoke to Andras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me.
Beatrice is... Why didn't they make the werewolves plotty like the demons? Oh, Beatrice, that depends on who you're asking. There are people out here who would be way more attracted to these werewolves than to those succubi. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I need answers first. Please, you must help. All right.
The werewolves are no longer violent animals.
Wonder why she's in pain. Will it just like go away? Because the other guys didn't seem like they were in pain necessarily. Or maybe you just get used to it. That wasn't very helpful at all. You really seemed like you were going to tell me more than that, so that's why I asked. All right. Also, we might cure the werewolf stuff. Just throwing that out there. I assume that she knew that as well, but you know, whatever. Hello, Hollow. Are you a friend? Are you here because the other Hollow wants me to like bring you back? And they're worried about a lost Hollow? What sort of makes sense? All right, well, we're just going to continue going east for now. Oh yeah, your scarf. Oh, I guess I received the scarf in the dialogue.
I see.
And what's this? Ah, fog wall. So we're ready for the first boss of Dark Souls.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
I see. Okay. So, don't go there yet. Very well. Hello, trees. Oh my god. The fucking snap 2 thing is driving me crazy. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. There was very little I could have done about that. She got like hard CC'd all the way from basically 100-0. And my healer was also being hard CC'd. There's no way that this is correct. It's way worse. Let's go north first. Hello, bears. No, man, he just started to move again and instantly frozen. That's rough, buddy. I've been sneezing a lot recently, huh? what's going on. Future says this is about allergy time? Maybe. Could be that. I don't go outside though, so that's kind of ridiculous. Redonkulonko even. Uh-oh. Somebody help. Somebody help. Somebody do something. Ow. How did that guy have 50 silver on him?
As you wish.
The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Okay. Well, if I want to explode in ice magic or whatever, I can fuck with that grave, I guess. I think I'm good for now, though. Alright, so there's a forest barrier over yonder. They warned me that this seems like the critical path, so maybe we don't go this way. It kind of looks like it leads to the same place, though, right? Another camp. Hello, hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oaks acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Okay, fair enough. I really want the Grand Oaks acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Oh, okay.
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I'll play by the rules, but I would have liked to have just answered the question so that I could have a question. Then would you like me to ask a question?
To ask, is it not?
Okay, fair enough. Do you have the Grand Oaks acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
What? Shouldn't you ask me a question now? You want me to ask another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
You may call me Panda.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
How do I enter the center of the forest? Do you have anything to trade? I guess, do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest. How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on Elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that.
Wow. So that quest reward I got totally came in handy.
It's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the town of Denerim.
So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
You have anything to trade?
Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
What about the book?
And what do you have to trade for the book?
How about some gold coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Alright, I've changed my mind then.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again.
Okay.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Alright, well, you got the acorn. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny, filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps there. There also appears to be a small cubbyhole with the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Alright. Very clearly wanted me to keep out, so we can leave it alone. I have no ill will to him. He seems fine. I mean, he's a little weird, but so am I. Maybe he knows how to get into the fog, though. So maybe I should do that as well. Kind of feel like I need to go that way, no? Alright. Let's ask him one more question. What do you think about the fog?
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away? Naya, let's see. Do you have a knowledge
No.
of arcane arts? Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you are lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
What about the center of the forest?
That's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Turn the pestering oak into firewood. Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not going to kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Alright.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now.
Maybe the tree knows how to get past the trees. Or maybe by being nice to the tree, he will let me past the trees. I'm sorry, past the fog. Forest is the thing that's confusing me. But the trees are part of the forest. So maybe simply giving the acorn back is all I need to do. We'll go the south way, I think. I don't know if it makes a difference as far as like the distance. Oh, treasure. I'm glad I went the south way. Yerp. Oh, tree, I've returned with your acorn. Could you potentially give me some amount of guidance? Yeah, I want to go south. South was correct. See that those bodies are still there, huh? At least one of them is.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Yeah, see?
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Thanks, friend. You're a nice guy. Oh. That solved itself. We'll just go a little deeper into the woods now. And maybe we can see about this werewolf situation. Honestly, they seem like they're overreacting so far. But we do have people that are going to become werewolves, which doesn't seem super good. It's at least a painful experience. So maybe this isn't something that we can just talk our way out of. Hello.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still
Hey, Copamine.
you are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I'm not going anywhere without Witherfang's heart. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Well, we failed to convince them that we were trying to be friends, and thus we kill them with extreme prejudice. That is the way. That is our way. Hello, Witherfang. Where the fuck? Oh, that's a different ancient tombstone. Let's see. If you didn't know, Copamine is also a streamer. Fellow streamer. I haven't seen them. Ooh, an Onyx demon statuette. That's fascinating. I haven't seen them stream too recently. It wasn't that long ago though either. They were playing Red Dead, but I've also known Copamine to play some old school RuneScape.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
All right.
I think this is it. Werewolf City.
But yeah, you should definitely check out Copenhagen if you want to chill, conversational time. Very much looking to have a good chill experience in the streaming. Oh, that's the way out. So this is the way in. Go on then. Go on then. Hello?
What this ruin used to be. Is it Tevinter or Elven?
Some arrows. Hello. All right then. A little bit of murder.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Morgan and me?
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
That's crazy. There's a lot more of me below the waist. Is very funny to say. So what were you going to say about us?
I noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
Indeed. I trust her.
I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I think I can handle both.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are, I think. I mean, obviously, I don't want to have to make that choice, but...
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'll consider what you have said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Alright. Wind disapproves. Fair enough. Wow, 15 silver on that guy. That guy was loaded. Lair of the Werewolves. Okay, let's try the other paths then. I kind of hate intersections like this because I feel like I want to explore every option before I choose any of them, you know? That looks like a fake wall if ever I've seen one. Secret tunnel. Oh. It wasn't amazing. Oh boy, elf fruit. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I mean, I know why I came here. I'm looking for Witherfang, but like, there's a lot of exploring here that seems... I mean, I guess they're all like fortifying at the back or something, and that's why there's literally nothing going on. Whoa, spiders. Why are there spiders? These spiders are very hissy. Much louder than most spiders I've ever encountered. I bet spiders do make noises. They're just so small you can't hear it very well. Actually, no, I think there are actually hissing spiders, like maybe tarantulas or something. Scout's bow. Rapid aim, huh? Interesting.
I shall do it.
I don't know if that's of any interest to me. It does seem pretty good though, right? I don't know if it's better than 1% crit chance though. It should be, right? It's clearly a tier lower. It's a short bow instead. I don't know. Maybe I should consider it more seriously, or at least hold on to it for later. So these werewolves just like room with these spiders?
We should prepare ourselves for combat.
Okay, so maybe that's the way. Or at least a way.
So be it. Very well.
All these different
I shall do it.
swords with their special names. Plenty of elf fruit. But no flasks, you know? I gotta buy some flasks and some like concentrated juice. I don't know what it is. There's some kind of weirdo juice thing that I can buy. All right. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Why, hello there. A little dragon. A little tiny guy. This guy tried to buffet me. You see that shit? Oh, fuck. I mean, we got him. I just didn't expect... Okay, so we shouldn't stand on that trap. Apparently, he's just going to keep firing fireballs at us. God, that's so fucking cringe.
As you wish.
A silver chalice. Riches? Paladin's Reach. It's a dragon thorn tier weapon. +2 damage and rapid aim, huh? Well, that certainly is better, right? Sure. It didn't look like there was really anything else, like weapon-wise or whatever. Like a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, but nothing like amazing. Yeah, I'm looking for a tier 6 or better weapon. There's a crow dagger, but... This is slightly more, but I don't know. It's tier 5 weapons, probably worse. The Oak Branch. What does this do? +1 magic, +2 constitution. It's about the same. What does Morgan have? Oh, it's significantly worse. Okay. That's at least an improvement. Baelish gloves. Alistair can't quite use most of this armor yet. That's worse. I guess these gloves, right? I don't know. Whoa. To the lower level. Okay. How would we go to lower level? I kind of expected this to be a dead end, but with the dragon, optional dragon fight, but there's more. Lower ruins, complete with ghost. Okay, so they appear to be immune to nature damage. Good to know. So you specifically want to use fire against these guys, I'm guessing. I'm guessing sleep also doesn't work. Yeah, not a thing. I kind of missed that, huh? We should probably all be fighting the same dude. Just waiting patiently for more resources for Morgan, basically. You know, she's supposed to have rejuvenate. Yeah. Mana or stamina. All right. Not amazing, but it'll do. Is Alistair almost leveled up? Absolutely fucking not. That's unfortunate.
So be it.
How do you even steal stuff in this game? Do I just use the steal skill? I think Alistair just walked into a web and got caught. It's kind of funny. I mean, I guess that's how it happens, right? It's not like they shoot the webs at... Oh, I mean, they do try to shoot the webs at you, but like mostly they're just a part of the environment.
What's on your mind?
That was a misclick.
It is no trouble.
calm down, I guess. Calm down. What are you saying? Ah. The goons. All right, that should help. Oh, there's even more dudes coming in. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah. What happens if I used heal on one of these guys? Oh, it just doesn't let me? Okay. It does look like he attacks much faster with this bow. I just wonder if this bow comes like way too little too late. I could have definitely revived Morgan. Maybe I even should have. I was kind of worried that she would just like instantly eat shit again. All right. Some treasure. Splint mail boots. I think that those are useless because Alistair's about to get a fat up. Well, I say about to get. It's like the next time he levels up, he's going to get an upgrade. So maybe it will help the interim. Let's see. Splint mail boots. Nope. They're worse. This also is obviously worse. Yeah. I should try and buy that backpack when I get out of here. Sarcophagus? Fancy scroll and a tablet. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. And the third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into the pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, which perhaps is opening or closing. It is unclear which. A filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. Okay. I don't think I have such a jug or an altar, but perhaps that will become clear to me in time. I'm kind of surprised that those dead bodies are just dead bodies. Maybe they aren't and I just haven't given it enough time for the ambush. But yep, and that's exactly what it was. Wait, hold on. Pick this up. Everybody, get him. There's a way to select all. I don't remember what it was. It's okay. I should really focus on casting spells because my auto attacks are literally not doing anything, right? Oh no, they do. Some of them are immune, maybe? Is why I thought that. Okay, so Win leveled up. I don't know why I wasn't able to continue casting spells with Morgan, but I guess it's fine. That's an altar. An earthen jug. This elaborate artifact is gem-like structure that contains with it what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to the other party members?
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Touch the gem? The gem is warm to the touch and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear. The images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. I'm sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. Presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. A time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor, but this was long ago. Remembered as if through a fog. Is there anything I can do for you? There is no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped in a mind that only tenuously is present any longer. Presence could give you what knowledge remains within it, how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you, Oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The image that comes are faint and uncertain. You sense a stone altar and the life gem placed on that altar. Life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within it forever. The yearning for that what follows the yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Sure. Teach me about being an arcane warrior. The images that the presence sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior path will be the last of its order. Yeah, I'll try to help you. Images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent into your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. I require nothing in return for the act of mercy. It's fine. Images from the presence are ones of joy. The oblivion will be a welcome relief. Okay, so that's not the altar that I thought it was. Unfortunate. I don't really need petrify. Oh, we can't do the rest of Spirit Healer because we need level 14. Okay. Heroic Defense. Caster shields an ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense, cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire resistance, nature resistance, spirit resistance, although at a penalty to fatigue, meaning that the ally's talents or spells will cost more to activate. While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed, allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although the spell also imposes a small penalty to attack and drains mana rapidly while in combat. Interesting. Guess we'll move towards that for now. I don't think I need any more strength. I think we're good on strength now. Vitality. Yeah, I get a bonus to my crit chance for all attacks. Sure. How close are you to leveling? Halfway. Morgan's gonna get a level soon, though, at least. Alright, did we do anything over here? We did not. Wait, was that an Ironbark shortbow? It is. Tier 5, huh? So not terribly different from what I've already experienced. Also, I've gotten, like, literally, like, a legendary bow from that dragon or whatever, so... Pretty doubtful that I'm gonna find anything of note from just about anything else we do. Probably done with bow upgrades at this point in the game. Or damn near. I think it's like actually a tier 7 and everything, which seems to be the max. I'm not sure that it is, but... A little more elf roots. Need more flasks. And those, you know, concentrating agents or whatever. Wow. That arrow of slaying or whatever, like, one-shot that dude, and it was not close. That did a ton of fucking damage. See a bunch of enemies on the map, but if they're going to come at us one at a time, we're definitely going to fight them one at a time. All right. A glass phylactery. There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellany, but one item stands out, a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial? The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, God. He's immune to ice. Or cold, I guess. Oh, he's also immune to nature, it looks like. Wait, did I just miss the heal? So obviously... we're still relying on her to do as much damage as possible. That's definitely painful. Whoa. There's some big fucking damage there. Holy shit. See if we can make him switch targets. No. It's alright. And neither of these guys do damage with their auto attacks, unfortunately. Whoa. Big damage. Guess there's no harm in doing heroic defense, right? Should probably reduce his defenses. I wonder why Alistair is so low. It seems like Alistair's like literally not taking any damage at all. But he's so low. And that he's at, you know, 50% health despite not taking any attacks at all. Oh my god, 1 HP, dude. We got him, if only just. A tier 2 short bow after all this time? Brother. I know you got loot, dog. Don't fucking hold out on me, cuz. Death Cloud. That's what we've been waiting for all this time. So, how do we use this? I guess we can remove this. And Death Cloud can go right. On. Death Cloud can go right here. Caster summons a cloud of lethargic and tropic energy that deals continuous spirit damage to all who enter friendly fires possible. Whoa. Not terribly interesting, actually, but like as far as the loot we got, it's not really that good, but whatever. Oh fuck. Oh my god. What have I done? What have Science done? That explains why everybody's just vibing. Am I standing in this? Did I cancel that spell at the last possible second? Oh, that's on cooldown. I was trying to use the ice spell and it wasn't working, and I was not sure why. It's just barely on cooldown. Okay, she is not in a good spot at all. She is much better off now. You know what? Might be a good idea. Hit him with the Curse of Mortality. And just, like, casually tag a bunch of dudes with that kind of stuff. Do you have your group heal up again? Okay, good. Puts us in a good spot. Top him off as well. Okay, it looks like he's no longer taking damage from that thing. It did a little bit of damage to him, but not an amazing amount. I don't know about that spell, to be honest. It seems a little suspect. Like, I don't think it's like actually good. It is what it is. Oh my fucking god. All right, so first of all, oh, I think we killed him. All right, yeah. Okay, so we're good. Stop walking onto the fucking pressure plates, please. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It's probably fine. Fuck it. Just damage boost through it. It'll be fine. All right, should we check what the adventurer's book has to say on this? Culture and history, I suppose? No. Notes. No. Quest related. The riders allowed... I'm sorry, the riders follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now. How they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gaxkang, curse his name in the day I heard it. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of riches, but never the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as a lad in Denerim. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. I don't think that's the right one. Maybe it is. I feel like that I read that like right at the start of the game. I don't know. I don't know what I just picked up. As far as journals go. Oh, that's a lot of pelts. I don't see it here though. Ooh, a scroll with fancy gold handles. Ooh. All right. I'm really truly not worried about what I'm facing here. Is this... I think this is like the medium difficulty, right? Or maybe I'm even playing on hard. Did I turn the difficulty down? No. I see. It definitely doesn't feel like it's all that bad. So I was wondering if I should turn it up. But it's fine too, you know what I mean? Because in the boss fights occasionally, I definitely am facing death. Maybe that's what happened. I started on hard, but I turned it down to normal. That's probably what happened. And ever since then, it's been mostly fine. Yeah. I bet that's exactly what happened. This place is pretty sick. But that doesn't look good. I feel like she's not doing very much, but I'm sure she'll help in a second. Wait, did you just walk across the entire platform just to use dirty fighting on that guy in point blank range? What the fuck are his gambits? Being attacked by a melee attack. So strange. So he uses dirty fighting on the thing that he was attacking because he was being attacked by a melee attack? That's interesting. Enemy. Target at range. Target at short range. I guess. I kind of thought that when he was being attacked by a melee attack, it was referring to the thing that was melee attacking him, but clearly I am but a fool. Now, we probably shouldn't have focused down the boss there, to be honest. That was probably a mistake. I mean, we got him, but like, probably not the right way to fight this. We should definitely save. It looked like the game was going to crash for a second. Is going to crash. Oh, I still haven't used the cloud kill. I really should. Just use Winter's Grasp, it's fine. Actually, that guy got murdered. Good thing I changed to a single target spell. Holy shit. I had nothing left. Okay. I literally was just trying to come down here and loot. I guess I should have focused on saving first. Oh, my frame rate. Crazy that this game from 2004 is fucking up my 4090 or whatever. All right. Yeah, no, my bad. I walked too far north, I guess. Dang. They really took Alistair out. That's rough. These guys are surprisingly damage resistant. I think they're resistant to ice and immune to nature or something like that. I considered doing the what is it? Not Templar Warrior, the Arcane Warrior thing. I don't know. I don't care that much. Alistair can just be a Templar. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to be like a combination of things. I don't even know if you can be a combination of things. I thought that you could at like level, what is it? It's not this screen. Maybe you can only see it when you level up. I don't know. Morgan already leveled up. Alistair's 3/4 of the way. But you can like choose what subclass you want to have or whatever. And I got the impression that you could be more than one thing. But maybe that isn't true. Maybe it's just one. And Alistair's already a Templar. And Morgan's already a shapeshifter and all that. Ancient Elven Armor. That's interesting. Yeah, that's way better, right? I mean, it's like mostly the same, but better in the ways that it's different. My codex updated for Ancient Elven Armor, huh? For the fall of Arlathan, even before Arlathan itself, the civilization of the elves stretched across all of Thetis like a great indolent cat. This armor was made for the temple guards in a time when the creators still spoke to the elves. The techniques of its forging, even the name of the metal it is forged from, have long since faded from memory. Okay. Another lost civilization in a fantasy setting. So Werewolf Lair. Now, it looks like I could have gone that way, no? That kind of sucks. I don't, like, super want to go back. Alright, well. We'll save and make our way there. It does seem like the game is running worse in this particular zone. So I'm going to be glad to leave, like, this... Not even this zone. This, like, region of the zone.
I see.
But for now, I am curious enough, I suppose, to go over there just to make absolutely sure that I did explore it to its fullest. Again, not that there's very, very much that I think I'm going to be able to find of value. I feel like we're, like, pushing up to endgame. Oh, fuck. Can you please loot this fucking archer? Holy shit. My whole team is standing on fucking traps because I can't pick up an item. God damn it. What a fucking nightmare, dude. I mean, it's my fault, right? I can pause at any time and tell the people to move. I just wanted to pick up the fucking malachite or whatever. Oh yeah, that is indeed a path that I could have gone and did not go. What about that? Is that also a path that I could have gone and did not go? No, I came from that way. All right, we'll see if it was worth it. Oh, the fountain. Is there a jug for this fountain?
Very well.
The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Okay. Taka says, I never actually heard malachite being said, at least not in English. I believe it's malachite. I only know it from Steven Universe. But that's the only way that I would have ever... It's not something that comes up very often. Some kind of a gemstone, though, so there's definitely a way to pronounce it. Elven ritual, right. So. Filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. Second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. So, jug on altar. Kneel, pray. Drink from the jug. Empty remaining of water into pool. Got it? Take earthen jug. Take the earthen jug out of the pool. It is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. Dip the earthen jug and fill it with water completely. Leave the pool alone. Altar. I don't see an altar. Oh, altar.
I see.
Place the earthen jug on the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Examine the earthen jug on the altar. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone. Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Hopefully that doesn't fuck everything up. Dump the remaining of the jug in the pool. Fuck. Again, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Yeah, okay. That was good enough. Saku says, but when we say it in French, it sounds like mala shit in English. Interesting. So it's like a soft CH.
I shall do it.
But yeah, I'm not 100% because I've also heard in the same show there's a character Peridot, but I would always think it was pronounced Peridot, like a silent T and a hard O, long O. But I don't know. obviously. I'm just a fucking guy. It could be Peridot for sure. Taku says, I think I've heard Silent T for that. Yeah, exactly. Before Steven Universe, I thought for sure it was Peridot. Oh, my frames, dude. But it casts some doubt in my mind. Can't believe my frame rate is fucking struggling in this room. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Dopamine says, if you lived in a fantasy world with magic warriors, archers, assassins, etc., that type of fantasy stuff, what path would you take? Realistically, just like a pretty mundane one, I'm sure. But I've always had a strong affinity for archery. I really, really like archery. So if I was going to be an adventuring sort and have developed some kind of mastery in like martial prowess or whatever, it would definitely be archery. Modern Age Sage says, that's like Peridot. Period. I don't know how to say it. It's like a fucking meme from COVID. I wasn't that terminally online at the time. I mean, I was just in different parts of the internet. Saku says, I like Peridot more. Yeah. I just... The name of the character is objectively Peridot because people say her name, but... Yeah, the gem, whatever. I don't feel strongly about it for sure. You need help? Are you lost to your spirit? Nope. She's not doing so good. Okay. That settles that then. Okay, well, just cancel my cast 2 fucking times. Alright. We successfully stopped her from doing that. We will heal him. Unfortunately, we're like right in the middle of the shit, so we can't really cloud kill here. I mean, we can, but we probably shouldn't. I mean, we can maybe... Oh my god. Just hit her somehow? Yeesh. This thing is extremely large. We should maybe just focus on the ads for a second. Since she's all frozen and stuff. Crushing Prison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quickly. No! Come on. Heal yourself. That guy's still very much alive, huh? He's fucking her up. All right, hold on. What are we doing here? This? Get out of here. What is this? Life ward? Oh. Maybe we should be using this more. All right. Stone Fist. Earthquake. And... should probably use this before. Indeed. Okay. Now you can do mass rejuvenation. Oh, did the ghost die? Guess so. Juggernaut plate armor, huh? It's a little more... Oh, and it gives a lot of resistances. It's a little better than what we were planning on giving him. And that it gives a bunch of resistances, clearly. But yeah, cool. I think we need like 1 level for that. Nope, 2 levels. That's unfortunate. Convenience is valid. I feel the same. Realistically, probably a mundane life, like maybe at a bakery or a tavern. But if I was adventuring, magic would be nice. More so traveling and collecting spells and the beauty of magic, similar to free Ren love of magic when it comes to the niche folk magic. Yeah, I haven't seen free Ren, but I know people love it very dearly. I guess we'll go here instead of going back. We have to go across the entire fucking world. Might actually be a good idea to just like turn the game off and turn it back on as well, because it does seem like it's becoming a little framey every now and then. It might be like this area has like a memory leak thing going on. So we'll try to go through the door because it didn't start until this room or this section of the map even. And then save and then shut the game down for a second and then turn it right back on. Fuck, I forgot about that. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It doesn't hurt that bad. Just run through it, I guess. Alistair was also lit on fire, but notice that he didn't take an appreciable amount of damage. Pretty interesting. Tanky motherfucker, I guess. I feel like when I started playing this game, I was giving Alistair like constitution levels before I realized that he needed both strength and dex, which is crazy to think about. It's like I was wasting levels early on. We kind of ended up, you know, figuring it out regardless. What the fuck? I'm gonna swim there? That's insane. That's a crazy way to enter a place. You see a pool of water that you can't see the bottom of, and you're just like, I'm just gonna swim through that shit. I mean, it worked, clearly, but highly questionable as well. All right, so save game. Bam. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Exit game. And then we'll restart this Joker one time for the one time. Yep. There it goes. Or she flows. And hopefully that's all the problems that we'll have today. We did actually have a crash as well, but it was a very uneventful crash. The checkpoints in this game have been quite nice. It does a very good job of auto-saving as you like complete combat and stuff. I think I'm gonna hit Alistair, but take it. I can't help but notice that you're not casting heal on my fucking guy over there. Well, he got fucking mauled to death. Well, I certainly know how that story ends. God damn, that is a lot of fucking dudes. Okay. So, what I'm gathering is, if they decide to use the skill that just knocks you to the ground, you just fucking die. Oh, these are shadow wolves, so they are different than most of the wolves that I've encountered. Bruh. Remember when I was talking shit about turning the difficulty up because it seemed like everything was so fine and free? And then I entered one room and then my party immediately got fucking murdered. Oh, there were wolves in this room as well. Fascinating. I mean, you know, we can do... That'll help. Let's focus the shadow wolves. Oh my god, look at them all. Jesus Christ. Then there's more coming. Honestly. I think that's affecting, yeah, that's affecting us as well. So we should not stand in this. Oh my god, we fucking melted. Oh, does it just hit everyone? Yeah, I think it just hits and like lingers. Well, now we know how that works. Holy fucking shit, dude. I guess this is like not the way that is like safe. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I can go around the other way still. You know what I mean? Like I entered through the front door and they're like, hey, let's talk about this instead of just fucking laying waste to my entire party. You know, it's actually funny. Speaking of the like frame rate drops of this game, it reminds me in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the reason why those games are like known for crashes is because of the way that like people play them more so than the like games being particularly unstable. Like the game is perfectly fine as far as I understand it, except for when there's enough, or I suppose too many areas that are like loaded into the memory at the same time. And the way that you can fix it is actually pretty straightforward and easy. If you just like refresh the areas that are like loaded in every now and then, like you have no problems whatsoever. There's just like a hard, like, I don't know what it was, but like, you know, 2 megabyte limit or whatever. And like any, if you have so many places loaded up that it's more than 2 megabytes or whatever it is, 2 gigabytes maybe, then you'll crash. Basically, that's all it is. And particularly in Fallout New Vegas, there's a zone, Camp McCarran, which is like a really, really big load zone or sequence of load zones. And it's so big, it would actually like almost assuredly crash by virtue of having anywhere else loaded at the same time. So what they did to fix it was simply force that area to unload everywhere else. Like, so when you load into that zone, it just turns everything else off basically, right? And in theory, if you did that everywhere, you know, every time you loaded into a new zone or enough new cells or whatever, you would never crash. But obviously that would also cause the game to take more time to like load, because the reason why they cache it at all is because if you know, you enter a house and then you leave the house because you got a quest to go do something and you know, take a few steps away and then you go back into the house for whatever reason. a lot easier, it's a lot faster to reload the house than it would be than the first time, right? So like, I get why they do it that way. I didn't even realize that this shit was here. And this is also like not a place that I thought it was, I don't think, right? Because this doesn't lead to the lair. That does. Yeah. This is just the entrance. And there were just secret doors over here that I missed earlier. Even though they're like very obviously on the map, I definitely fucking missed them. Seems like most of these secret areas don't actually amount to very much as well. So every now and then there's, you know, like a side path with a dragon boss, secret dragon boss. But for the most part, it's just like, oh, you know, you can go this way and there's one treasure chest that you can never fucking enter open. All right, so we're going to go to the lair through this other side. We're going to see if that's a little bit less pain. I think I can probably fight that other fight and like win eventually, but I think I'd want to micro like Alistair at least, so that like our whole party is outside of the cloud kill that I'm going to cast. I see. Well, that settles that then. Remember when I thought that there was a side path that I was exploring just for the fun of it? Yeah. Not a thing. Guess I should have interacted with that door so I could have known that. Or at least hovered over it and saw that it was said that it was locked. Maybe that would have been enough to cue. Oh, maybe I should investigate and see if it is indeed locked, and then there's anything, you know, when I hovered over just now, I figured I was going to talk to the door and try and convince them to, but that also means that the critical path includes killing this dragon specifically, and also overcoming that shadow werewolf assault ambush, which is, I think, asking a lot, but maybe it's not going to be that bad. Now, speaking of, all right, so she needs a lesser injury kit, and you doesn't seem like it lasts forever. Okay, so it's like a start of combat sort of a deal. Or maybe when someone is low and I can't heal them. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be used. It does last for a minute. That's not a short amount of time, but it's not a like, oh, let me buff everyone and then enter this fight amount of time either. Mostly because I think the cooldown is about as long as it's activated or whatever. Does mean 100% uptime in that case, right? Like you can very consistently have someone life warded or death warded, as I am more familiar with the same spell. Very D&D coded, the spells in this game. I mean, this is literally called Cone of Cold. Oh, you can't tell. That is what it is actually straight up called. Cone of Gold. The help text appears in the bottom right over here behind me.
As you wish.
Actually, maybe we should all go in here. If they're appearing behind me and shit. I see. That's my That's my archer being overwhelmed. All right, what can she do? Maybe sleep first? Okay. That settles that then. Alistair no longer needs to move. He can just start fighting. Okay, so like, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I can do something a little different. But not a lot different. It's kind of the thing. Okay. Could be that the reason that there were so many enemies was because I spawned, like I aggroed a bunch of them. Definitely seems like there's fewer enemies now.
So be it.
Let's give it a second. Get my shit back. My resources, I mean. Okay, so yes, there is a second spawn if you go through the door. Those are just regular werewolves. That is certainly not a regular werewolf. Oh wow, that group heal came in clutch. I didn't tell her to do that, but that was exactly what needed to happen right then. I can't even see my fucking archer. Is that him? Must be. Is my ice on cooldown? Oh, it looks like I froze him anyway. Whatever. I was trying to avoid him, but it's okay. Not a big deal. God damn, those shadow wolves are fucking bastards, though. When they ground and pound you, it's over. It's very fucking over. That seemed like way less werewolves than I dealt with before, though, right? Like, there were like 3 or 4 more werewolves last time. And the time before that, I think, as well, but whatever, it's fine. I'm like kind of shocked. Oh yeah, that does remind me though. That thing that you asked, Dopamine. I've always wanted a bow. And I really should just like buy one. Like I can just go buy one, right? Like I don't need like a license or anything for a bow, right? It's probably fine. I don't think so, at least. I mean, I guess I should at least look into it. It's kind of what I'm saying. Just because it's one of those things that I've always kind of wanted, you know? No reason that I can't invest. Get something I always wanted. Use it a little bit. Fun. Man, there is no shortage of werewolves, though. Okay.
As you wish.
Get more traps to watch out for, I suppose. Or walk into, as the case may be. Yeah, this is certainly the werewolf lair. God damn. Spoiling me with werewolf stealth attacks. Just constantly tackling my fucking dudes to the ground. I guess I should be saving more, right? Being that we've already been ambushed. Like the very first thing we did was get ambushed so much that we got fucking TPK'd. I probably should take this place a little more seriously. Because at any point that could happen again, I suppose, right? I mean, maybe they'll wait until there's a doorway at least, but otherwise, these fucking stealth ass werewolves literally just jumping out of the woodworks. I guess it's stoneworks in this case, but whatever. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We're talking right now, so talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Yeah.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Okay. Then take me to this lady then.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Okay. How come you guys don't have tails? What's up, bro? What's her name? Alma?
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Okay. Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Holy shit. This game is not afraid to be dark, literally in the slightest. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be.
Okay.
Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Okay. So why didn't you rejoin human society?
They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
I see.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I have another plan. Kill the elves and kill Zathrian. Holy shit. Alright, I'll bring Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay. I feel like we could have had this conversation before now. But you know, whatever. Doesn't it seem like a situation that mostly could have been resolved just by communicating? I mean, to be fair, they tried, right? The werewolves were like, hey, can we stop being cursed? And he was like, fuck you. So, you know, they did try. It escalated to them attacking, to be fair, so. Oh, Zathrian. Hey, what's up, dude?
Ah, and here you are already.
Didn't trust me, did you?
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin, why didn't you tell me? I've been sent to bring you to the Lady of the Forest. The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse? That's also true. I've been sent to bring you to the Lady of the Forest.
Is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yeah, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe.
And go talk to them.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds. Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
But those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
If you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it'll come to that. I will unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Hey, what's up? He was just outside. Did you know he was just outside? Whatever, it's fine.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were.
Hmm.
Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
And that's why he's still alive?
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
So would Zathrian's death end the curse then? Just how far would you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Wow. I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you with this. I won't help you do this. You'll end the curse if I have to force you myself. I'm sorry it has come to this, Swift Runner, or go for the heart, Zathrian. You have my support. I think Zathrian is definitely in the wrong here for sure. So you'll end the curse.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh. My lord. Okay. Start with that. Arrow slaying. We'll move him over here just so he's not in the way. Okay. I would really like for Wind to not be standing right where I need her. Where I need Morgan to attack. That doesn't seem good. How is Homie doing? Actually, I don't even see him. Oh, this is him. I don't know if this is going to come quickly enough. Yeah, it does. Fantastic. All right. I guess we hit him with a debuff. Wait, what did I just try to do? Oh, sleep. Yeah, we don't need that one as much. Okay, so I don't think we did hit him with the Curse of Mortality, but we would have if we had the mana for it. She did heal. If I sent Alistair after the boss after he dodged that one attack, it would have been fine. But we got him.
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Is that true, or are you afraid of dying? Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
I'll never let you end the ritual. I'm the only one who knows how to do it. And all he did was slam his shit into the ground for a second and it was fine. Okay. He just had to really want it to happen, you know what I mean? He had to wish for it, but mean it. Oh, I'm glad you guys got your clothes back.
She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Shame I killed that one elf. So what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Okay, goodbye. Also, those are the only people with colored eyes that I've encountered so far. Well, somehow it's like a little anticlimactic after all, but you know, whatever, I guess. We did get a boss fight as well, and I'm pretty sure that they had us do that specifically so that we did get a boss fight as well. What? Did I not go through these side paths? Or maybe I just haven't been through this, like, door specifically because it, like, skipped me through all of that. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I went from here and then... Gotcha. So there's treasure to be had. Let us see. A little bit of treasure for me. I don't know about my master coercion abilities. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I really do like being able to convince people, like talk people out of stuff in games like this. It's one of my biggest problems with the ending of Mass Effect 3, or just before the ending of Mass Effect 3, actually. Another BioWare title. Scale gloves? I think I have better stuff already, right? Been down that road before, just with boots instead. Scroll of Bannister. Another one of those. Oh. Yeah, not amazing. Just a little bit of treasure. Alright, so. Guess we'll go back that way. Talk to the Dalish elves, who I suppose need a new keeper, or now have the first replacing the prior keeper, I suppose. I feel like you should have maybe spoken to someone, you know what I mean? Like, let them know, like, hey, maybe... I mean, I guess they should know, like, he left camp. That means that there's a chance that he's not coming back. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like they should have been a little bit more prepared for what was going down here. The stairs here don't super work, huh? They work a lot better than the stairs in Visage, but they're a little bit broken. A little bit broken. Interesting. I hate this Morgan fit. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. It's disgusting. I mean, it's... We're gear maxing, you know what I mean? Whoa. Surely I need to go back to Brazilian Forest. I'm surprised that they're even asking me to, like, wait. I see. And probably the outskirts is really what I wanted. Grand Oak, Nature of the Beast. Oh, is that them saying, hey, you can kill this guy if you want to do that? Find the mage's treasure. You have recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried several Tevinter generals out in the forest. I see. Laura, the Dalish master of the beast, is worried about one of those guys. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, we can return that. Okay, so we can go to each of these graves. I only know where 2 of the graves are, though. Maybe we should check it out. I was kind of just gonna, like, let it be, but... There is treasure to be had. Oh my gosh. Up and around and then down and around. Disturb the tombstone. Alright, so that's the guy. Maybe I can... Oh. That is not what I expected to happen there. I have no idea why we're all standing on top of each other. Okay. Send him over there. Assuming that he can move. Oh, he's like trapped or something. Stunned, at least. Oh, fuck. Alistair literally just got free in that moment. Okay, so we obviously are not going to put these dudes to sleep. Whoa. That is a lot of fucking damage on Alistair. Alright, so we got one of the archers down. Is that a mage? Okay. I think we can kill this archer first. Or should kill this archer first. But then... focus that mage. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this out in time. Okay, that's good. Follow that up with a group heal. He's truly doing his best to, like, stay in there. She doesn't seem like she can actually move for some reason. Tried to get Morgan closer to that skeleton mage. He's very much immune to ice, even though I keep using it. I think my gambit where I'm using regeneration is probably messing me up more than it's helping. Okay. Okay, that's certainly an option. Okay. Arrow slang. Oh my god. Can definitely kill this faster if she's back. Do you have threaten? You do. Okay. Oh my god. Everybody took damage from that. Okay, so create space. Oh my god, Morgan died again. Of course she did. Uh-oh. Bad shit is coming his way. Alright, we're good. I just keep laying on the damage, I guess. Yeah, it looks like he's got some kind of weird cleave thing that he can do. That hits like front to back. Boost to health regeneration. Heal for both. Very swiftly running out of options. Haste would be pretty fucking sick. That's what we're kind of like building towards. She can't even do fucking damage. It's so sad. That's like halfway, so I guess do this at least. That did fucking nothing. I don't know what the mechanism that like determines how they get mana back. It might be like by attacking they get mana back. It's kind of what it looks like. And it might be over time. Kind of is what it is. All we can do is just wait at this point. So yeah, we should have used that ability, the life ward thing, on somebody before they actually died instead of just after, clearly. But, you know, it is what it is.
What would you like?
All right. So I think we actually do want to go through this exit because this leads to the camp. Yeah. I don't know where the fourth treasure is. I only found 3 of them somehow. Oh, no, there's just 2 tombstones. Okay. I just forgot about the other tombstone. Yeah. At one point I thought I got turned around, but there was just a very similar tombstone set up. We could kill that guy too. That seems needless though, right? He's just living his life. He's just a little silly. He's just a silly little guy. He can't help it. He did steal from a tree, but I don't know if that means that he should fucking die exactly. I don't have any rings, huh? That's interesting. Scale gloves. Much rather have the armor pen. He'll scale into this juggernaut as soon as he gets the strength for it. Keep my mages unburdened. Oh, she can use a bow. That's interesting. Nothing really new there. I guess we're good. This fight is definitely no joke, where these fights have been. Alright, so that's the boy. Everybody focus down. Actually, send them there. And do something like this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like he got icked. It's okay. This doesn't cancel regen, right? No. Just spirit damage. He should be basically dead. Okay, yeah, he does. Basically die. Alright, so Win should use a group heal. Everybody should scatter to the 4 winds. Looks like he's going for my archer. Alistair should probably kill that guy. Once Win does this group heal, she can back up. Okay. That shit is happening. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen there. Healing. And bring her back. In fact, we probably should. Oh, hold on. Rather than do that right now. There's an enemy over there as well. We need to take out. We're going to try and get a little more value out of the revive, I think. Or do you have regeneration going? You do not. Okay. And follow that up with a heal. We can close the group heal. I would really prefer you attack this guy. And not miss. If at all possible. Okay, this guy is going to continue peppering us with damage. There's not a lot that I can do about. I'll go for it. I should not have gone for it. I think he's about to die. And there's no group heal in sight. Brother. Did he just immediately focus Morgan again? Yeah, he sure did. I guess Alistair's just not threatening enough? Almost got arrow of slaying back. Not quite though. Okay, that's huge. Honestly, I'll just take it. Just get the kill. Call it good enough. Okay. Heal on Alistair. Now it's just a war of attrition, I guess. Ration. Heal. He's shooting. And thankfully he's not missing. Halfway back to that revive, by the way. Not exactly thrilled at that prospect. But that's what it's gonna come to. Keep attacking, I guess. We got there.
That would leave a scar.
Not an elegant victory, but win's a win. Juggernaut plate boots. So that leaves the gloves. And he'll be like 40% resistant to the bullshit. Kind of insane. I assume that all of it gives... No, it's 10 mental resistance. 5 of each. 10 of each. It's okay. So it's not like amazing. Oh, if ever each piece gave 10% resistance to all stats, like shit. He's damn near immune. It's like the Atronach stone or whatever. Sigil stone. Still, 15% ain't bad. 10 mental resistance probably is helpful, I assume. It's not gonna help him not get set on his ass. But, you know, there's only so much you can hope for, I guess. If they decide to ground and pound him, it is what it is. All right. So, what do we got? Everybody. All right, so Alistair can go here. You should Arrow of Slaying this guy. I mean, honestly, we should do this, and then Alistair goes here for now, then. And Win honestly doesn't have very much to do at the moment. Okay, so it looks like he resisted the big death cloud. Okay, they're still immune to lightning. All right, I think I want everybody to focus up. Get in there. Group heal. Ideally, Alistair is able to like tank some aggro. Is it too soon to assume that Alistair is the one holding that aggro? Okay. Bad things are definitely happening, but not insurmountable bad things. Okay, so he's definitely targeting the wrong one. I don't know why she's moving. She's moving. Alright, do you have your group heal up? Not quite yet. We'll focus on Alistair for now. Follow that up with... He's attacking that. She's gonna finish that guy. Finish that guy. Group heal came in just on time. Just focus down the main dude. Single target heal on Morrigan. I'll do. Follow up with this. I don't know how much she can actually do, to be honest, but whatever she's got. This is another reason why I kind of need fire. Don't really need the group heal, so just a single target heal and a potion. I think we got this. Yeah, no problem. Much cleaner that time. I think I did a better job of taking out the ads, mostly. And these give 5 for all, so a total of 20 all and 10 mental. Not bad. All right, if I go this way and then turn around, I can then go to the outskirts where the elves actually are, talk to the new keeper, see if I can secure my alliance. Listen, I didn't really want this to turn out this way. It just kind of worked out like that. Oh my, that is a lot of spiders. Very large spiders. I would say an unwelcome amount of spiders. Perhaps even an upsetting amount of spiders. All right. Almost there now. Thankfully, the spiders are much weaker than the dudes that we just fought. These are nothing like the spiders I had to fight in Oblivion all the fucking time. Those guys are fucking bastards.
As you wish.
I mean, everything in Oblivion, though, to be honest. Or Oblivion, Skyrim. Everything in Skyrim is a fucking pain, dude. So much pain and suffering. Oh my god, there's more. There's more spiders. I was gonna try and Kona Cold them, but I was like, why are you not hitting the thing? So I wasn't targeting him, I guess. All right. I'm not really trying to look for anything. I'm trying to leave, but I don't really know where the exit is. Is this an exit? It wasn't an exit. It's just more spiders. This is the worst kind of exit. I wonder if arrows can shatter enemies. I kind of doubt it. They probably did not program it such that any physical damage can shatter them. It's got to be some kind of blunt or something. Oh, there we go. That's exit. We've acquired... Oh my fucking god. Oh, queen spider, of course. Alright, tell you what. Try to do this too. Oh my god, look at them all. What do I do? I mean, it was pretty good. So, like, don't worry about the details. There might have been an ally in there. He's alright. A little bit of chip damage. Okay. I'm all webbed up. Not in a good way. You are still in a web. Oh, the queen spider died though. That's awesome. Spiders should definitely not have queens. You know what I mean? That's just not cool. Do you think that the giant spider in Skyrim is surrounded by smaller spiders because the smaller spiders are spiderlings and the giant spider just laid those eggs? You know what I mean? Or they like just recently hatched? That sort of makes sense, right? So it's not so much a spider queen situation, but a mother spider situation.
The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters.
Great.
It's too bad that Zathrian had to die.
How did you know?
I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
He wasn't a hero in the end.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
All right, great.
Call and we shall come with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thanks.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
All right. So we did find some ironwood for you. Iron bark.
For all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I found some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks, and the thanks of my clan.
I am so sure that he's not able to make armor better than what I'm wearing or a bow better than what I'm holding, you know?
I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
I don't know what he gave me. But I do know that this Alistair level is not enough. It's close. He's very close to being there. All right.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be... I am no...
Definitely don't want this. Small elixir of grounding? No, no, no. None of these things. Wow, that's a lot of elf fruit. Holy shit. Yeah, I need at least a tier 6 weapon. I'll keep the 2 daggers just in case I, for some reason, need to do melee. Should I use a sword? That sort of makes more sense, right? I don't know. We'll keep 2 daggers. Why not? I know that these bows are worse. Come on, be real. Wow, we're fucking balling now. Holy shit. Alright, so these are the same. No, actually, the new shit is better. No, but he can wear this. Okay, so he's got a slight improvement there. Plus 20% cold damage. This is better than what she's wearing, I think. I could go back to light armor to get less fatigue. I probably don't need it. It's fine. But these are the same, except the Juggernaut ones are better. Same thing there. Juggernaut plate armor is noticeably better. Still can't quite wear it. Barathorn's amulet. Increased nature resistance. It's okay. Keep the runes. Keep the gifts. Gems. Probably just straight up supposed to be money. I don't know what else I would do with it. I imagine we're going to get shale soon. I think I just didn't go to the DLC areas to get shale. I wonder if there's anything I can do with werewolf pelts. It's kind of in the bottom with these drake scales and dragon scales, you know? Is that fucked up to say? Werewolves are kind of people. Kind of. I mean, I already have the pelts, so I guess it's not any more fucked up to use them than it was to get it. Like, surely skinning them is the thing that's fucked up, not using the thing that you skinned. I don't really see a need to get that. Potent health. I mean, it's just I never thought of it like that. Yeah, I think skinning is the, like, far and away more weird and fucked up thing. Alright, we got a lot of elf fruit, but no flasks, right? Yeah, no flasks. That's okay. Backpack. Don't really need that. Let me see. What do I want? Well, in order to know, I really have to be Morrigan. So we have potent health, distillation agent, concentrator agent. Is potent better? I think potent is better. So distillation agent, concentrator agent.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the...
Oh, so he's got barely any, but take what he has. Did I sell him this and then buy it back? Because that would be pretty silly. Okay. So potent is basically the same as greater. It's just that potent works a little bit better and uses an extra elf root. So I just need flasks now. Where do I go? Your wife is dead. I killed her.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Absolutely, and she sends you her love as well. I was told to lie, so there you go.
I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Okay. Morgan disapproved. She's like, why would you ever lie? Because I was told to. I don't need this. This thing is dog. Yeah, we're probably not going to come back and do that. Talk to her. Maybe we'll go back to Redcliffe. I doubt it. Okay, we can return to Denerim now. I think it's west. West is out? Yeah. So we'll go to Denerim.
What's this?
It's a sock.
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Holy shit. Denerim. That'll be the third dragon that we've killed. It's still a while off. I think at least one more session, obviously. We're not going to get to it today.
It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Get him. Arrow slaying. I don't know if that really worked. Also, look at all of these things. Holy fucking shit. It's cool that all of our companions are attacking at once. And it does mean that, like, what I geared all of my companions up with probably does matter in this case. Usually, I don't gear up the companions that I'm not actively using. I think most people are that way as well. But maybe I should. Unfortunately, I just got rid of all the excess gear that I had.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortifications should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
I don't see the trader guy. Is there anything I wanted to do? Distribute gifts?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
How about this?
Interesting.
Liliana wants Andraste's praise for sure.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
He didn't really like any of those things, but he's the only one I can give gifts to that would make any amount of difference. Oh wow. She got to the last level of bond or whatever. Cool. Alright, so we are just at Daenerys. Yeah, I can't do like any of the trading and stuff that I want to do, so it's fine.
Indeed.
Yes. Braska.
Yes.
Yes.
After we leave, we got to make sure that we try and distribute stuff. So we'll start at Wade's Emporium, which is that one. Greetings.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
We do have something that he could work on. More Drake scales.
Must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here's 20 sovereigns for incentive. I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
God damn. That was big ballin'. Oh, it's light armor. Interesting. It gives more armor. Maybe we should switch to this. No helmet, though. And we can hand-me-down that stuff, I guess. Since we're thinking about everybody else and all. Can't change party here. That's okay. I don't even really need to change. I thought that guy just did like a weird, like when I moved the screen, he like moved, like stayed in place on the screen, but thus moved in the game space for a second. It's fine, but anyway, that's not supposed to be. All right. So camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yeah, sure. What did you find?
It is not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Okay. That should prove useful, no?
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened,
I see.
She raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So why would she risk sending you with me then?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Isn't that a little extreme?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Alright, I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Are you serious? Kill Flemeth, a witch of the wild?
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
Do you have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
See what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Alright, man. We'll see what I can do. Alright, let's talk to the trader friend. Actually, let's go here first. Turn in runes for the Templars. All master runes. Runes. Journeyman runes. Runes. And office runes. Crafting materials for the Dalish. Elf roots? Okay. Yeah, damn. Give 10 sovereigns? How much will it take?
Generous as always, Warden. On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certainly. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our... You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need
We've
anything?
assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
The Templars of the Chantry stand. There are always...
Interesting. Okay, so I can just apparently infinitely funnel resources there.
If there's anything I can do...
Doesn't seem terribly worth it, but maybe it'll matter later. These are the same, right? So we don't need this. We need to give that to... No, I maybe shouldn't have gotten rid of that, actually. It's fine. Hold on. Let's look at our equipment first. With that in mind. Crashing gauntlets. Oh, increases electricity damage? It's fine. This can go to Zevran. Same. And then Leliana. That leaves... Oh, Zevran can't wear this because his strength is too low. Okay. And I guess Leliana's the same. Okay. You're obviously not going to get the Juggernaut stuff, but you can benefit from this. Health regen might have been good, but that's okay. There we go. Give everybody whatever we can. Again, I don't know that it's ever going to matter, but it did matter at least. It would have mattered at least once, and that's something. Screenlight says, do we love or hate Bodan? I don't know what that is. All right, so...
Yes.
I guess we can bring Sten.
Yes.
We're going a murdering. Okay, what do we do here? Guess that's about all we can do, huh? Bravery. Hey, Plymouth.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
I should dance to your tune instead?
Why dance at all? Why not sing?
True.
What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your natural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she will believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
No.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you die.
Dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh. Another dragon. All right, get him. Big damage. That didn't do fucking anything. That's the big damage that I can hope for? I mean, guess that's as good as it gets. Oh shit. Is that Alistair? Yeah, that's Alistair. Once again. That's him. This is me. You might be wondering how I got here. Oh god! Oh god! All right, great. He's doing his best. Oh god, it's so hard to... There he is. All right, he lived. Modern 8 stage is great 2000s bit. It's actually like really lame, but I felt like I couldn't do anything. I couldn't not do it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Honestly, it could have been way worse. All right. Regen. think we're good for now. Why is she flying? Ah! You need to get your happy ass back on over there. It says gulp. All right. All right, bad shit is still happening. Who the fuck said to use your goddamn swords? Oh god, that's not good. Does he already have regeneration? He does. Well, there's not a lot that I can do then. Well, there is one thing. There it is. Oh. Well. Okay, so it didn't work, but I mean it did work. It just didn't help. Where the fuck did his body go? I kind of need his body in order to revive him. Oh man, she is not low. She is very much not low. Just guess that it's here and just like invisible. Oh, there he is. I should have just waited. My bad. Okay. This angle is cursed. Screenwrites is not him landing just outside the circle. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Definitely not my finest work. You know what might be a good idea? Just heal with both of them. You have to wait 2 minutes for my revive too, so it's gonna be quite a minute. He's got fire resistance, by the way, as well. We literally like countered her with our armor upgrade. Oh my fucking god. Dude. I think they're too far away from each other for me to revive them. I don't know if it matters too, because I don't think that we're going to be able to live long enough for my revive to be up anyway. We got to 50%. That's not terrible, but we definitely need to do way better. Look at the wombo oh. It's really unfortunate because obviously Morgan is my black mage and she wanted to do this without me. She wanted me to do this without her. Oh, what the fuck? Did I not? That's it? That's my autosave? I have to do this fight again? Bruh. I went and picked up a whole fucking armor set and then traveled to this other place, and neither of those were autosaves? That's insane. Insane. Spirit Knight says, no, you didn't. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Wow. That motherfucker is tanky. I was like, what the fuck is Leliana attacking? Because he definitely disappeared and she just swung anyway. All right, did I just get... Yeah, I just got rid of all my gear at the elf place. So I haven't spoken to Morgan yet. So we got to go get the Drake armor. Not get rid of all the stuff that I have.
Yes. Yes.
Later, Copaman. Get the Drake armor. Don't get rid of all the stuff that I have. Give him the money to make the stuff perfect, whatever. Maybe buy some more gear? I don't have the money, honestly. This Drake armor is fucking expensive. This is Goldana's home.
Get started. You're here. Wade, please leave. You worry too.
Oh, he won't trade me. He's working on that. I guess I should have tried to buy normal shit from him first. It's okay. Or maybe he's not a normal shop. Maybe he's just for making armor as well. It's possible. Should I try to buy anything? It's probably fine. Whatever. World map. Camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains, and now I know they are all, according to the tome, if the host is all.
So what do you intend to do about it?
Like an empty sack waiting to be filled. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show. She did not wish anyone to get a hold, because if she is slain while I
Very well, I'll help if I can.
thing I must have is
Time limit.
really, but the sooner the better, no? She would like it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Passive magic. Alright, so armor. This goes to her. This is a slight improvement. She can have that. Not this. Or that. No reason not to give him this. He doesn't get to use the Juggernaut stuff. This is fine. That's fine. Necklace as well. Wait, he already has a crow dagger? Oh, but it's a steel crow dagger. Let's see. Should we just replace his gear? Maybe. What does Liliana use? Here. Oh, she can't even use it yet because she doesn't have a high enough dex. It's insane. She's a bard, huh? No, she didn't even really need cunning. No, she does for that though. Okay, hold on. There we go. Then Honk, our doggo friend. Yeah, both of those are quite good. It's fine. Do you get enough? Inventory. Zevran, armor. Yeah, just enough. Nice. Alright, and does Liliana benefit from? Yeah, she certainly does. Just a little better than what she's rocking before. So everybody gets a little bit of an improvement. Sure, sure. I really don't think I'm going to use these, so let's give something to Liliana first. And then upgrade. And does this improve as well? Yeah, it does. Okay. Anything else? I think we can officially get rid of everything that we have except for the Juggernaut stuff. We might keep this too. Maybe. Okay, you.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure.
Keep the Juggernaut stuff. I don't think we're going to benefit from this. We gave up 20 sovereigns. Oh, do you have flasks? Yes. Are we going to buy elf fruit? Can we buy elf fruit? I mean, we have it right now. Should we use what we can to make potions for ourselves, or should we deposit them? seems crazy to use money. Unless we absolutely need to. It seems crazy to use money to make essentially combat harder, right? Like we should just dump money into the repository just because we can. We should probably use it for whatever we can beforehand, and then if we have excess or encounter stuff, we should use that for like growing the army in whatever way. So we'll use what we can, and then whatever excess we end up with. I can't use it because I am not Morrigan. Sharon says that's a Bodan, by the way, and his son, I think I can't recall. That's a Bodan? I don't get it. Alright, we'll drop off the runes.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Then we'll save the money for now, and we'll save the elf fruit until after we use it.
Yes.
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 All right, so we're gonna try and take out Flemeth again, and this will be probably the last thing we do today for the stream. If we can kill Flemeth, we'll call it. I don't know if we're gonna give up without killing her, to be honest, but that's where we're at. I was gonna save just before I spoke to her, but I was like, how bad could it be? And honestly, I figured there was probably an autosave as well.
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? What has Morrigan told you? What? Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Morrigan wishes my grimoire. It would be interesting to see. We believe what we want to believe. Say, what will it be then? Come.
All right. Arrow slaying. Let's move Win just over here. Actually, you need to use that so you can go here. And then follow that up with nice group heal. She can still go over there. I'll start run straight in. I don't know why everybody's moving. Okay, she obviously should do something about him. To the best of her ability. Then give him more stamina. Looks like Sten had no problem living that, honestly. This is probably a better angle. Okay. I think I'm just going to regenerate on you in the hopes that you just heal naturally enough. Okay, we don't trust that he's not going to just do that again. Or she, I guess. It is Flemeth after. What the fuck just happened to Sten? She was spamming my archer and then Sten fucking died somehow? Insane. Insane. Oh, that attack must have happened. Oh my god. And she followed it up with a tail swipe too. We're at a quarter or third at best. It's definitely not good. It would be easier if she had haste, for sure. If everybody was acting faster. I feel like she's constantly doing shit. Like she gets like 2 actions off every time Wynn gets to act once. There's not enough value in this yet. Well, I mean, both of the squishies heal, so I guess it's not that bad. She can't use it on herself? Okay. Fine. Fine. That shit's happening there. Oh my god, it's so silly to target them during that. Oh my god, just barely lives. Generation still happening. Guess we can do this. And otherwise she has to just wait. Pretty good. How's her health? 50%. And everybody's still up. Not doing amazing, but it is happening. This is a good time for this. It's not amazing. Everybody could use another one of those basically, but that's what we've got. It looked like Sten and Alistair got cleaved there. Not sure that's what happened, but that's what it looked like. Oh my god, dude. The double attack on Sten is unbelievable. So much damage. You could literally have a whole other healer and this would still be like a competitive fight. Maybe that's the answer, is you want your main character to be a healer. So you can run with Wynn as well. Or you can not run with Wynn in this fight Well, no, not run with Wynn elsewhere, but you go like Wynn, Morgan, Alistair, and I don't know, anything. Because then you have your core party: tank, white mage, black mage, any plus literally anything. Plus, what is it? They say imagination in fighting games. Generation's still going. Your regeneration's out. So I guess this is where really where we want to be. God, dude. How is she doing? Quarter. We're making progress. We are definitely doing it. It's just not... It just doesn't feel safe. You know what I mean? We're not like winning. I mean, I guess we are winning, but it's not a comfortable. Okay. I think that they're a little too close to each other somehow. I mean, I was right to be worried about Sten there. Holy shit. Fuck. Who was that? Alistair? That's not good. Definitely need to get him back. I didn't even see him low, to be honest. We're almost done with this. Cool down. That's... Okay. Follow that up with group heal. Should be in the bag now. Oh, he's already killing her. This is literally the kill animation. All right. Lemons key.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
There's a grimoire, robes of possession as well. Increase her magic, defense, and cold damage. Fascinating. Not a lot of loot to be had here. All right, we'll turn this in so just so I don't forget that I literally just got shit for Morgan, you know what I mean? But otherwise. Oh, so that's when you saved. Okay, cool. And she really likes being by herself, huh?
I have something for you.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you would always know where I am?
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
I'm glad to see that you care.
mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
That was... Sorry, my autism struck. That was supposed to be earnest.
Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Oh, do I just give it to her through this? That sort of makes sense too. The Deventer robe is also good, but that can go to Twin instead. Oh, this is actually quite good anyway, but I would rather have her have magic regen. She's constantly running out of the shit. Okay, and then I'm looking for a gift. Oh, other probably? Yeah.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
No, I'm surprised that we didn't talk about killing your mom. But, you know, whatever, I guess. So yeah, I guess that'll be it. Save. And today I killed my girlfriend's mom. It's okay, she's a goth baddie, so it's fine. She asked me to. Oh my god, dude. I've always loved Morgan. She's very, very cool. She doesn't really like jive with me. It bothered me. It's funny, when I played this game on release, her personality or whatever bothered me way, way less. I don't think that she bothers me. Like, she's just different than me. She has very different values or whatever. But like, I didn't even view it that way before. Before I was like, haha, I really like her. She's super duper hot. You know what I mean? But now I'm like a lot more. She's cool. Like, don't get it twisted. I am still a big fan, but like, there's no way. You know what I mean? There's just no way. She's perhaps too hot, if that makes sense. What day is it? Tuesday? That's interesting. Why? Oh no, today's Wednesday. Wait. Oh no, it's Wednesday now. Date changed. Usually we have some homies that are streaming, but they're not streaming today, I suppose. I think. That's okay. Yep. Indeed. No stream today. But nonetheless, we're gonna raid a good friend. He's playing the new hotness, Pragmata. So this is Smug Little Bug. He often plays the new hotness games, all kinds of different stuff. Crimson Desert he was playing. He's played through the Hitman games, and he comes back to them now and then as well. He's a fantastic host and very funny guy in general. He's got a very good sense of humor. A very light-hearted guy as well. He's the one who introduced me to the game Haste. If you're looking for someone to experience, you know, diamonds in the rough, especially when it comes to like Steam, what is it, Greenlight or no, Next Fest or whatever, he plays a lot of those games, and he also gets free demos pretty regularly and is able to play those games, preview them for you. He streams literally every single day, so there's always some content. He streams at various different times of the day though, so you got to keep your ear to the ground when it comes to his stream. He'll play like Overwatch 2. I've seen him play Marvel Rivals as well. Any number of things. He's truly an everyman gamer. I think my favorite part about his stream though is his ask him a question, or I'm sorry, he asks you a question redeem. If you're interested in having, you know, making conversation, but you don't really know what to say, he's got a redeem specifically for you. He used to do a lot of like VR chat interviews or whatever, so he's very good at making conversation. So I hope you guys have a fantastic time and hang out with Smug Little Bug. I'm gonna be calling it for now, but I'll be back tomorrow with more stream and, you know, more in the future. All right, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Man and the VOD.